a decent amount, you know? You invited the... Blah! Hi, everybody. Hoi, hoi. Hi. Let me just sort out my eye tracking, because currently I'm looking downwards like a fucking idiot. That's better. How is everyone doing today? I hope everyone's doing good. We're finally at the final stretch. We're finally at the final stretch. Hi, Doc. How you doing? Hope everyone's doing good today. Because let me tell you, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Despite everything breaking this morning. Holy shit. Hi, Lancer. Like, genuinely, I was like, when that started, I was like, yeah, there ain't no way. Hey, Leroy. Wait. Okay, no, that's fine. I like genuinely everything was breaking, and I was like, dude,
oh my God, Grim,
I think I might just not stream today. And I was like, no, I want to stream today. Like, like genuinely everything was breaking. Every fucking thing was breaking. I missed her. Like everything was fucking breaking. And it was like, bruh. Exactly. It was exactly like that. So apparently I've got, so for this, okay, we've got to do, we've got to turn at least 15 enemies or citizens into penguin at one time. Bruh. We've also got a complete challenge mode, get every weapon, get every gadget, get every device, kill 15 enemies with one rhino shot, use Groovatron followed by the Pyroblaster, get 9 penguins dancing on the screen, make 11 enemies dance together, make every type of enemy in the game dance. I'm gonna skip on that one. Because that's probably gonna be broken as fuck, just like the last one. And I'm gonna be really honest. I really can't be arsed. I really can't be arsed. I really can't be asked for that, dude. But first off, we gotta do the nowhere to hide one, which is basically to break every bit of, like, cover in this area. Which I'm intrigued by. Named by destroying all waist-high barriers in Fastoon. After the Cragmites have invaded, it's recommended to finish the planet up to the boss fight, then leave and return with the Rhino. Unless enemies to shoot. Clear the level again while using the Rhino and other weapons such as a Negotiator while destroying all the barriers one by one. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. All right, so let's get up to the end of the level first, and then we'll go in and we'll like absolutely trounce them because we need to still level up all of our weapons as well. Which Hey, Graham. Hi, Ready. How you doing? Did you? I don't think you did. I don't think you did, brother. I don't think you did. Hang on. If I just move that up. Yeah, there we go. That's better. And then... yeah. With 13 clips and also a third of 9, how? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know how that works. Technically, I should be at the top of it because, or am I? I actually don't know. Am I at the top of it? Oh, oh, it's clip views. Oh, okay, I get it. I don't actually know how that works. That's a very good question. I don't have the answer, honestly. I don't have the answer. I wish I did, but I don't. That's an anomaly that I have no idea about, let me tell you. Let me tell you. But yeah, the reason why my PS3 wasn't working is I've moved like my entire setup essentially. Like from the, so my like screen that used to be on the left is now on the right, right? And one of the things I changed was I moved where my consoles are as well. And basically, I forgot that PlayStation 3 requires you to have an HDMI splitter. You have no choice. You have to have a HDMI splitter. I forgot about that. So I had to like get my HDMI splitter and replug it back in. Expanded it, his views are different quips. Brain is... Oh, okay, I get it now. Hi, burning. There we go. That's one to level 10. Grim, you hyped for Ananta? Well, that, like, anime GTA game? Not really. Not really. I mean, like, listen, I'm hyped for people that are hyped for it, but, like, for me personally, I'm not hyped for it. I'm kind of like, I don't know. I like big open world games, right? But I've not really ever been a fan of like the GTA style games, you know? But unlike most people, that's the reason why I'm not excited for it. Most people will go like, "Oh, I'm not excited for it because they stole the animation from Spider-Man." Like, it isn't because of that. I couldn't give a fuck about that one. Hi, Karma. I'm just not crazy in that style of game. And I think a lot of people would consider that to be okay, you know? But I'm excited for people that are hyped for it, because, like, I can see the potential, you know what I mean? Like, I can fucking see the potential, fam. Like, it looks good. It looks good. I'm not lying. Like, I love it when developers... I know it's going to sound really fucked up when I say this, but I love it when developers just steal shit from other developers and, like, make something good out of it. Which, like I said, I know it's fucked up to say that, but I do think that's it. I mean, that's literally the reason why World of Warcraft was as good as it was. Bro, Blizzard be stealing everything. Hey, Ball! It's really funny you come in while I'm doing a ball minigame. But yeah, like, that's like Blizzard's whole shtick is just like stealing shit, you know? That's what they're like well known for. They steal something that's popular and then they put it into the game to improve it. And I like it when developers do that because it means that they're like looking at something and going, damn, this is actually really fucking neat. We should make this, like, put this into our game. You know? Like, genuinely, I think that's a really good thing. And I think a lot, not enough people do that. I'd say innovate. Yeah, I mean, it's I guess innovating, but it kind of at the same time kind of isn't, you know, because like there's innovating and then it's just literally just taking something and being like, yeah, we're taking that entire thing. You know what I mean? But I personally, like I said, I think it's good. I think it's good. I like it. I like them. I like the fact that they're doing that. I think it's a good thing. I think more developers should do that. Take something that's good and just like either make it better or just, you know, copy the homework. You know what I mean? Copy the homework, but you know, don't copy it like word for word. Unless you're in China, because in China, like China just China just doesn't care. China's like, hey yo, like fucking, they're like, dude, that what if like we just took it? Because they don't have to worry about like copyright laws and stuff like that. Hi Joe, welcome on in. I'm only saying that because the whole Nintendo, oh yeah, the Nintendo Palworld thing is fucking retarded. I don't have another word for it. It just that is what it is. Like like I have no idea. Like I have no idea how they have managed to get away with the bullshittery that they have been getting away with that fucking pattern, dude. That pattern makes no fucking sense. And they're changing it non-stop. That's the thing that pisses me off. I love it when the characters like talk over each other non-stop. That's a really good. But Nintendo's creating patterns while the lawsuit is in place just to fuck with them pisses me off. Yeah, that's the thing that pisses me off. I was okay with it, them just like doing one patent, but doing another one and doing another one is just so bullshit, dude. Like, fuck that, man. Fuck that. See the pattern of virtual insanity. Do-do-do. 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 I didn't know that Virtual Insanity is actually quite an old song. I thought it was like new, but it's just like, it's basically just been brought back because of memes. Summoning mechanic, we're like, okay, if you own that now, try going over games like Final Fantasy, exactly. Try going after fucking pregnancy, bro. Let me tell you, parents are always summoning children to like fight their own battles. Dude. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm gonna be really honest. I'm fucking so hyped to be done with this game. I like it. Don't get me wrong, I like it. But I don't like 100%ing it, and I'm never doing this again for this game. Because I'm gonna be honest, it's actually like the worst game to 100% outside of the 2016 game. I heard you summoning children. What is it you seek from me? You're giving birth, and there's just Nintendo lawyer standing in the corner of the room ready to sue you. He's like, I can't believe you just had a child. Yeah, like... It's like, I can't believe you do this. Hey, Sneox! How you doing, homie? Like Crash 4. Yeah. Crash 4 is obviously worse because of the fact that, like, Crash 4 requires... Like, unmodded Crash requires, like, the most bullshit, like, bullshit. Doing fine? Yeah, I'm doing alright. I can't complain. We had a little bit of a scuffle at the beginning. I was worried that my, like, everything was breaking, but we're okay. And that's okay. Wait, is my gaze, like, slightly down? Hang on. That's better. Wait, what's... Okay, so it was at 1. Let's have it 120. 122. Yeah, 122 is good. We like 122. And then let me just move my eyes up again. Name will be Lario and they will be forgotten. Just standing in the corner with the clipboard, your name Mario, and the cease and desist heading your way. Yeah, they're like, dude, are you Italian? No, you can't have a child named Mario then. Hold on. I think that's better. Is that better? Chat, what do you think? I think that's better. Alright. A child named Red with a red cap and a ball in his hand. Sued! Dude, imagine naming your child after a color.
Yes, I'm heading for the terminal.
Thanks, I hate it. Hell yeah. I've got rid of the zooms because from an editing standpoint, they're really annoying to like edit around. So I decided to just go for like straight up cuts instead. Because I don't know, I found that cuts were like way more funny.
Okay, slight problem. Tachyon encrypted the force field.
Oh my god, level 8! Woo!
Control matrix. I'll have to manually.
I think what we're gonna have to do is go to like earlier levels and then like play those specifically to like level up like certain weapons, because certain weapons just aren't, they're not doing enough damage to really be like good, which means that they don't level up. You know what, fuck it, let's just use the Rhino. Oh, never mind, I've run out of Rhino ammo. Now, if I had a 6-axis controller, I could control that Typhoon. But I can't, because I don't have a 6-axis controller. Because my 6-axis controller broke, because fucking Sony can't make a fucking controller that doesn't fucking fall apart fucking before PS4. It's fucking stupid. You wanna buy a fucking new DualShock fucking 3? Fucking £50, brother. Brother, fuck that. I ain't fucking paying for that shit. How about you eat my entire fucking rectum and then some? I ain't fucking doing it. It's fucking bullshit. I'm sorry. PS2 controller is where the start button doesn't even start. Yeah, for real though, they're so bad. Like the PlayStation 4 is where they started to get good.
Go ahead, Ratchet. Stand on the switch.
What the fuck is that, brother? Brother, ugh. Oh my god, I hate that. I keep thinking I can skip these cutscenes and I'm just like, I can't. It feels bad. What is this cutscene? Why was that necessary?
Alright, Chief.
All right, this is okay. This is where the final boss fight is. Okay, so we've done it all the way to the end now. So what I can do now is I can go back through the level and destroy every single bit of cover that there possibly is, because that's what we're here for. What happened to your Dead Space stream? I said in chat to everyone that like my internet went down on my mobile. And people responded, so I know it went through. Who the fuck is the knob in the UFO? Everyone just chatting? Restream. I'm going to grab you by the fucking cock and I'm going to fucking twist that shit so goddamn hard that you fucking cry like a fucking motherfucker. Actually, I lied. It isn't the internet. It was power went out on that day. Sorry. Not the internet. It was the power that went out. Is it changed? Is it changed? Because I'm gonna fucking lose my mind if it fucking changes again. All good now? Okay. Thank fucking Christ. Actually makes me angry when shit like that doesn't work. Like, it's like I change it to tools of destruction. It's like, yeah, what if we don't do that, brother? That'd be a really good idea, wouldn't it? Yeah. Bro, if you fucked with me, I would actually have like gone into your DMs and sent you a fucking picture of like a fucking I don't know, like a fucking foreskin with a credit card in it or an apple in it or something. I have that in my DMs somewhere with Zetra. Ratchet and Clank just clanking. Somebody say clanker. Actually, I think I've sent you the foreskin with the apple in it before. Because we both sent it to Jamie at the same time right afterwards.
We gotta draw fire away from Miss Talwyn while she steals the access key. You ready to shoot some crack mice, rookie?
I don't think he likes gravity very much. The homeboy's tweaking out. Jimmy Neutron? That is not Jimmy Neutron. It's some fucking like ginger like skinhead. Well, not a skinhead. What's it called when you like when your hair's like ultra short?
Ratchet, the Court of Azimuth is an old Lombax citadel inside the city. If Tachyon barricades himself inside, we'll need the access key to the force fields. I'm heading to the security tower. I'll
Stop
radio you
talking.
as soon as I find the key.
Buzzcut, that's the one. That's the one, the Buzzcut. Like Buzz Light. What? I always used to think that the Buzzcut was named the Buzzcut because of Buzz Lightyear. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you can actually head pat with exclamation mark head pat. There we go. And one last bit. Is that everything? I can't tell if that's attached. I think it's still attached, is it not? No. This is such a specific achievement and I hate it. It's just like, destroy every single part of cover and you're just like, bruh. I feel like they were running out of ideas. What they should have done is rather than having one for like like multiples for every planet. They should have just had like one for each planet, or just 30 skill points. Yeah, just 30 random skill points. I think would have been way better option. There we go. There we go. That's better. All right. Let's get back to our ship. We're gonna go back to a previous level and we're gonna abuse the fact that enemies die to weapons. We're gonna abuse the fact that enemies die to weapons in previous levels because the Cragmites are way too fucking strong. Oh, is my coffee cold? Oh, everything about this morning is wrong. Everything about this morning is wrong, brother. I'm canceling stream right now. First, my goddamn, like, internet cuts out. Second, my goddamn PlayStation doesn't connect via HDMI and I start worrying that it's broken. And then my coffee's cold. Bruh. I was thinking it's gonna haunt you with more bad luck and convenient timing. Don't need that from me, apparently. Yeah, I don't need your bullshit right now. It's worse. It's not just cold coffee. It's like slightly warm coffee. You know, that kind of coffee. Like that really nasty kind of coffee. You can tell by the fact that I just drank a pint of it in like about a couple of seconds. I'm fine. Dude, it's crazy to me how many people are like, graduating. Has anyone else noticed that? Has anyone else noticed that, like, just people are just leaving, you know? People are just gone, right? So, wait, I'm supposed to turn, like, who's graduated this time? No one I'm graduating? Yeah, nah, that's never happening, bro. Rufflecopter is obtained by using a Vizicopter to kill a penguin. What? What? Oh wait, I can buy a special, like, when your options are Hololive with What Happened or Nijisanji, you go indie, it's safer. Hololive? Don't you mean V Shoujo?
Oh, hey, you slick! You're back! Change.
Golden Groovatron.
Are you sure? You're positive now. That's a lot of dough. Last chance. Grumlet don't give refunds, you know.
I will fucking decide to not buy it in a second if you keep trying to tell me not to buy it.
Congratulations, Slick.
Fucking bellend.
It's all yours.
So wait, what does the Golden Groovatron do? Oh, is it just like a permanent Groovatron? Wait, is that a thing? Like a permanent Groovatron?
Hi, Grammy.
Oh no, it's got ammunition still. Hi, Sparkland. Wait. I'm confused. What's the difference between a golden and a regular? Oh, it is like a permanent one. Niji-Sanji can afford their talents and treat them like shit, unlike V-Shoujo. Yeah. True fucking enough, dude. Damn. Oh, this is cool. Okay, so it's like a permanent one. I'm actually okay with this. That's actually really neat. Those dirty clankers. Damn. That was disgusting. 10 out of 10. That was actually vile. Ooh. So wait, I can... Bullshit, it's been 20 days? What do you mean? Yeah, I've only streamed 20 days of this month. What? What? Huh? Oh. Oh, that's how I do it. I didn't get a skill point for it, though. Wait, what's the Visicopter? Am I using the right thing? What's the Visicopter? Wait, I don't use these gadgets, bro. I don't know what these are. Oh, that's Hedipod. What's the Visicopter? There's no way it's been that long. Been that long? Yeah, dude. It's already the 29th of this month. And did you know that apparently gifting subs at the moment, apparently fucking Valorant is gifting extra subs or some shit? I don't know. That's what I've been told. I don't know if that's true or not, though. Oh, that's the Visicopter. Okay. Apparently that's a thing. I don't know. But one of my viewers said it was a thing. What's that? What's on the end? I want to know. Devices. It is very much a thing. There we go, chat. There's a confirmation. Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, okay, bye. Okay. You have to get 5 subs minimum. Got you. Okay. That makes more sense. Because if it was on just random subs, I feel like it would be a... Yeah. All right, so okay, so we've done that one. So now we need to cheapskate is by buying a single combustor shot. Wait, that's amazing. Hang on. I love that. Hang on.
Chief. What can we do you for? It's all yours.
That's so stupid. Okay, I like that one. That's a good one. Golden Children is collecting all gold bolts. Rufflecopter, okay, we've done that one. Upgrading every weapon to V10, yeah, that one's the one. Several enemies permanently missable, like Basilisk, Leviathan, and Grunthors, do not appear after being slain. The Drophet Clio cannons appear in several missions, not outside of those. The Thermo Splitter and the Fusion Turret. I don't care about those. Chorus line is obtained by making 11 enemies and okay. Oh yeah, the anthropods. Okay, that's cool. Happy Feet is obtained by making 9 penguins dance at the same time using okay, that's yeah, okay. So we're going to go to Sargasso to get those ones. Yeah, I'm going to be honest, I'm not going to bother with the Groovatron one. The Groovatron one can actually suck my entire nut. Like, I think any achievement that requires you to hit every enemy with a Groovatron is not, just, no, I refuse. I refuse. I'll do that in my own time. I'm not doing it, like, on stream. Because the thing is it can require, like, you know, I could go through the entire game, use it on everyone, and it would still not work. And I just don't think that would be fun. I'm not gonna waste people's time. I've already wasted people's time enough by trying to do this, you know? I'm dying. It's okay though, don't worry. Don't worry, guys, don't worry. It's only a little death, okay? You know, I was thinking about this the other day. You know what's so scary about being, like, on the internet and being a VTuber is that, like, or being, like, being on the internet and being, like, a content creator, right? The scariest thing is the fact that, like, and I don't want to be this guy, but, like, I could die tomorrow. You know what I mean? Like, I could die tomorrow and, like, no one would fucking know. Isn't that crazy? Like, isn't that just scary, but, like, as a concept? There we go. Like, that scares me. Like, you could just, like, die and then, like, no one would know, you know? No one would know, and that's scary to me. I don't know, that's just really crazy. Happy Feet Disco Inferno. It's just like the South Pole here. What's that one? It's attained by having 15 penguins active at once. The Theseus and Sargasso. Oh, okay. It's so true. Yeah, like it's crazy. Yeah, I have family, but I mean, like, for you guys, you know, you guys wouldn't fucking know. Unless like my fucking parents like got access to my fucking socials, you know, and told you guys, you would never know. And that's just so crazy to me.
Alright, Chief. What can we do?
The fact that there's no like device, wait, no, there isn't a device vendor. Are you kidding me, bro? So I have to go back to another planet so I can access a device vendor so I can do it. Bring back the PDA, dude. Bring back the PDA. I want the PDA right now. Bring back the PDA, brother. I'm mad. The concept of the golden Groovatron is really cool, though. I really like that. Genuinely. I'm glad that we've got the golden Groovatron. Dude. I'm just watching a video. It says how urban design excludes the homeless. And this guy's like fucking big braining it, dude. What the fuck? Oh, right, wrong one. Look at this oomph. Look at this guy. This guy knows what he's doing. This guy knows what he's doing. He's done this before. He's done this before, brother. He's done this before. You can tell. He's a pro. Be sad? That's true. I just followed you like last week and you're funny and chill. I'm not gonna die, don't worry. I'm not gonna die. Don't worry, I'm not dying anytime soon. Listen, the only time that I really go outside is like if I need to like get something from the shops, like, or if I'm like going to my grandma's. So if I go missing after like, if I go missing after Sunday, you know what happened. But as far as I know, I've got pretty good health, so we don't have to worry about it. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I'm not dying anytime soon. Hi, Mimi. Welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, I'm not dying anytime soon, guys. Don't worry. I'll be pissed off. Dude, I'll be pissed off if I fucking started dying, dude. Listen, let me tell you, okay? Look, listen, let me tell you. As someone, as someone that has had depression for most of their life, you never been outside? Oh, no, I've been outside a lot. Especially when I had a job, you know? Back when I worked in retail, I was always going outside. These days, though, I'm making up for the time that I lost, you know? That being said, though, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Why I think? Oh no one thinks I'm dying. I was just I was basically talking about how like, as a content creator, I could die and like no one would know, and I think that's just a crazy like concept to me. It's just kind of like whoa, you know. But what was I saying again? Oh yeah, I remember. As someone that's had depression for like most of their fucking life, let me tell you, I'll be pissed. I'll be goddamn pissed off if I just started dying, because I've only started enjoying my life in the last like 3 years. I've only started enjoying my life. I don't want to die.
Oh my god, Grim, hi.
I don't want to die. It would fucking suck, bro. Yeah, it would suck balls. Hi, Starlight. Okay, turn 15 enemies or citizens into penguins at one time. Okay. So basically, we got to turn people into penguins. Beautiful.
Brother,
What do you mean, brother? I think it's brother beautiful. What do you mean? I know plenty of people that would kiss that face, let me tell you. Alright. Will you come here? I gotta do a thing. Holy shit. Yeah, I do. Yeah. It's me that does that. I forgot I still have it as scan that jazz. I forgot about that. I need to change it to scan that Grom. I have no idea if that counted. Oh, I didn't. Pucker up, buttercup. really wish like I could buy devices from this shop. The fact that you can't is so AIDS. Like I've said it multiple times. I think this is a great game, but like 100%ing it is like actually terrible. Even better a second time. What? Complete challenge mode. Oh, okay, that's easy. All right, so if that's the case, maybe... What game is this? This is Ratchet and Clank Tools of Destruction. Ratchet and Clank, Tools in my butthole. Whoa. It's a great game. 100%ing it for all the skill points, though, is probably one of the worst experiences I've had to have in recent times. Because I've had plenty of bad experiences, let me tell you. This definitely takes the biscuit. There we go. Okay, that didn't do much damage at all. Or much leveling, sorry. Hard to top being British on the bad experiences chart. Yeah, actually, no, it is. It is. It's very, very easy to top it, actually. Very easy. I know one thing that's like, that can beat being British, like, instantly on top in terms of being, like, absolutely terrible and being a bad experience. Do you want to know what it is? I feel like I should sleep, but I can't. You're so valid for that, honestly. What I was gonna say, sorry, I got distracted by the dancing monster. Yeah, in terms of like bad experiences, I can beat it very easily. I can beat it really easily. Being American. You guys have it way worse than I do, let me tell you, man. Damn. Like, I get it. Keir Stalin is not exactly popular, but like, hey, listen. Yo, fat shit is stank. You goddamn right it is, baby. Do you like dirty leaf water more than dirty bean water? I like dirty leaf water way more, yeah. But it has to be a certain brand of leaf water. You know? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, I like, Yorkshire Gold. Yorkshire Gold, give it to me any day, baby. Let me tell you. Yorkshire Gold is banger. And the ones over here can be sucked up via this. There we go. I'm hoping this is actually doing like enough, like giving me enough EXP, because I don't actually know like how else I'm gonna get shit tons of EXP for doing this. Because some of these weapons just feel kind of slow and clunky. And the scaling for this game really isn't good, in my opinion. I genuinely don't think. Does this game have a robot villain that broadcasts a soap opera when mad? Oh, that's Dr. Nefarious. He is in 3, Crack in Time, 2016, I guess. He's an 0 for 1. And Rift Apart. I don't know if he's in another game as well, but yeah, no, this is the series that has that. Yeah. Let me just double check something. I'm pressing X to doubt. Every weapon to the max. I'm wondering if there's any way of like, if there's actually like a way. Oh, there's not. Damn it. I was hoping that someone had like a, hang on. Tools of Destruction. Quick EXP. Quickest way to level up weapons. You haven't killed Grunthor in the right Lenio Sagasso. You can use a Groovetron on it. While the other Grunthors. Well, then push it to the water while... Then you push it to the water while dancing and shoot the weapon you want to upgrade at the same time. If you did it correctly, you'll get a lot of weapon EXP and Leviathan Souls. Wait? How the fuck does that work? Last level, any of the areas will do, but last one best. The spot right before the bridge in the new area, just kill yourself before enemies are dead and they will respawn again. Dude, what the fuck are these fucking guides, bro? Like, all of these are so bad. Like, I'm telling you from experience right now that wasting an entire clip of ammo on an enemy is not, like, no. That's a terrible idea. What do you mean? I don't want to spend that long just fucking doing that. What do you mean? Let's go through Kortog. Imagine like living in a city where the city name is Kortog. Like, bruh. Like, I come from Kortog. That shit sounds like... It sounds like some sort of like intergalactic slur. Like, you're such a Kortog right now. You're being a Kortog, bro. You're being such a Kortog right now, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, Like, can we talk about the lack of damage that's doing? Like, it's kind of crazy to me. I genuinely think that, like, they kind of had the balancing, like... Actually, no, that's a lie. I was gonna say they kind of had the balancing okay in, Ouya. Okay, it wasn't great. Like, Ouya had its like problems, but I think it was better than this. I think. Non-Ratchet and Clank fans, when I say Ouya, and they're like, "What the fuck is Ouya?" What is an Ouya? Like, you know, Ouya. What do you mean? What does Ouya mean? Well, basically, you see, Ouya is this. I wonder how long it takes for you to actually get through the entire game. Like, genuinely. Like, from start to finish without, like, you know, just by going through it. Ooh, I just Ouya-ed my pants. Ooh, ah. Is that a catchphrase? No, Ouya is, it stands for, Up Your Arsenal, which is the name of the game, 3. Also, ad break is about to start, so I'm going to be going to go and piss in a second when it hits. It will be starting, like, very soon. It says it's starting soon, so I'm just waiting for it to actually do its thing. Because it likes to do that thing where it goes, "We're starting soon, bro, don't worry," and then it just doesn't. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go on break. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. the fuck, bro? Is this like what it's like to be a woman online? Just being like chased after by like fucking monkeys? You know, I appreciate what they tried to do with Carmelita in this game, but her eyes are so weird looking. You know what? Forget everything I just said. So anyway, I'm a big fan of Carmelita in this game.
I'm How's Falalu? As if that matters here. The alchemist in Skingrad.
Not much business here, but I can't go back to Morrowind.
By the way, do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for necrophilia?
Huh?
Just asking.
What? What the fuck? Chaddington McFuck. The third. Or do we do like third like that? No, I think it has to be the Lizla. Chaddington Lizla. McFuck. He's beautiful. So you know it's good. Key!
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna kill myself. What the fuck is this?
Butterfly in the sky.
With this, I now have the gratitude crystals I required. to
Why
become
is he
human.
peeing so
I
much,
wonder if
dude?
I'll really be able to make the transformation.
It's because I drink like almost 3.5 liters of water a day. I'm the goddamn piss king, baby. What? I once got told by a viewer a long time ago. They said to me, they were like, dude, drinking water is bad for you. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And they go, yeah, my dad's a doctor. And I'm like, your dad's fucking stupid. It's like, he's like, yeah, you shouldn't drink that much. You shouldn't drink like above like 1 liter of water a day, bro. It's bad for you. And I'm just like, the fuck do you mean? Has been drinking water a while. Yeah, no, same. Like, I have no idea why his dad thought that, especially if his like, my mom's a doctor and that guy's a fucking moron. Yeah, exactly. I completely agree with that message, let me tell you. Imagine if they were like, yeah, the reason why we're telling people to drink water is because we need them to die so we can get houses. Like, I'm telling you right now, someone would fucking believe that. Let me tell you, someone would believe that. Bros, I'm here. Congratulations here. My name's Grim. How you doing? Welcome to the worst experience in terms of skill points. It's not, I lie. But it's definitely up there in terms of being pretty bad. Look at Clank dancing. I just realized he's like... Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, hang on, that's amazing. Look at him go.
End it with a dab. Oh, bro. Oh, dude. Imagine. Just... Yeah, you can give yourself a condition if you do drink too much water, but you have to be physically like drinking like too much, like genuinely too much. Like you have to basically be drowning yourself to pull that off, like my granny did. What the fuck is that? Oh no. That's ugly as fuck. Hang on, wait. Okay, no, it's fine. Thank you for the fart. Thank you. Grim when the chromosome awakens. Why does that sound like I don't know why like the chromosome awakens sounds like a fucking like the third book of like a series. Like am I the only one that feels that way? Because I feel like it does sound like that, doesn't it? Like Star Wars, the chromosome awakens. The chromastone. Chromosomes in the sky. I can fly twice as high. Take a look in the book, reading Rainbow. I can understand why people like the Groovatron. I get it. I get it. Even if it is like kind of nah. Like I get why people enjoy it, you know what I mean? Like I get it. Chromes. God, I love the feeling of ice cold water going down my throat. See, I used to really like ice cold water until I realized that like ice cold water isn't actually as good for you as room temperature water, which made me really sad because like, let me tell you, there's nothing like getting like, just, you know, Twitcherini or Tazizami.
Oh my god, Grim, hi.
Hi Maglo, how you doing, homie? Twitcherini or Tizmini. From popular book series, Chromosome X and Chromo Syndrome. Chromazini. Pepperini. Down the Syndromini. What? You know, I wonder how many people like come into my stream and they just think that I have like some sort of mental illness, you know? I often wonder. Perfectly cut. What? What? You don't? I mean, like, I do have that neuro spice, to be fair, but I think a lot of people wouldn't consider that to be a mental illness. Yeah, maybe go back to like the you know, the 1800s, and they probably would have been like, autism's a disease or something, but like, I don't think autism even existed back then, to be fair. They're like, oh, you're sad? Ah, it's okay. Just fucking, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Just take a bullet to the head. Oh, not a bullet to the head. Like a screw to the head. You'll be fine. It'll make you feel better, I promise. Depression, lobotomy. Who will I who will I make wear this maid dress? Give it to Donald Trump. Everyone wants to see Donald Trump in a maid dress. A bullet is also effective for one time. That's true, it's true. I think everyone has some sort of some short mental health problem. Oh, absolutely. It doesn't help the fact that like in places like the UK, actually, the UK has this problem with schools. They kind of like, schools kind of have this like quota almost, right? Which is like, oh, we gotta have like a bunch of people that have like learning difficulties because that quota will give us money for the school, essentially, due to Ofsted, which I think is kind of gross, because then like they kind of give children, they kind of like diagnose children that don't actually have problems, which is not good, you know. I came back, I'm just like, hell yeah, dude, hell yeah. If I see Trump in a maid outfit, I would rather be blind. Yeah, and then they have the actual kids with special needs and just ignore them. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's crazy. Like I'm gonna be real, like the teaching experience in the UK has gone so far downhill in the last like I'd say about like 15 years. It's really bad. I'm glad that I came off of just the end of when it was actually like decent, because like I don't know, man, I feel like sometimes I sit there and I question if like the, you know, the modern experience of school is actually worth it. Thanks, Keir Starmer. To be fair, it wasn't just Keir Starmer that's done that. It's this, like I said, it's been a thing for like 15 years. It's been a thing for like ages. It's not just a problem with Keir Starmer. Although I like to blame Keir Starmer because he kicks dogs, so... You know, we'll blame him just because he kicks dogs. It was like a literally a one-time thing, but I'm gonna just say that he kicks dogs for like forever now. Short answer, it is not worth it at all. Yeah, like it's a shame. You're kind of not normal. You're getting bundled in. It's definitely better than it was like when my dad was at school. He got put into the bracket of people that they called the Spade Brigade. The Spade Brigade is basically just all of the idiots, essentially. School is still the same old shit that my father and grandpa had followed. It didn't change. No, not the Spurg Brigade. Spade Brigade. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I think the term Spade Brigade, I think the idea is essentially like, I think the idea behind the name is like that you have you're so stupid that you're like, it should only really be like used for like stuff like groundwork, you know, like mushroom plantations and stuff like that. I think that's the idea. You know, these days we don't have that, but you know, back when my dad was at school,
All right, Chief.
back when my dad was at school, it was different. Let me tell you. Let me tell you, you bobbity beep da boo da ba. That's weird. Yeah. It was basically just their way of saying this person's an idiot. That's it. We just have recovery class with special teachers if somebody had problems. Yeah. It's you know, when I was at school we had like we had multiple different like groups. So you'd have like my group was like the I was in the because I was disruptive and because I also had like I had some issues with learning and stuff like that. I was basically put in like the low tier for some subjects. Like I was basically bundled in with the rest of the troublemakers and stuff. Because I would spend my time just like spurging out in the back of class, like rather than like doing anything. It's because I was just so bored, so I would just like do anything to entertain myself. Like I found like school to be like so goddamn boring, and I did not help myself because I would just be like in the back of class. Your iron rank in school, it's not that bad. You can grind it back up after. Yeah, dude. I was in like plastic 3, dude. I was in plastic 3, dude. Hey, Stella. Next season will be better. Yeah. Next season, dude. We'll be so back next season. Hi. I was like that in school. I just didn't want to listen to and my school was like, we know a way to make you learn more work or some shit, bruh.
All right, Chief. What can we do? You
Grim
for?
didn't have the tism that made you smart. Yeah, I just had them. Dude. I didn't have the tism that made me fucking smart. I just had the fucking tism that just made me fucking tweak out in the back of class. Like, you know, I wasn't going up and being like, I am a surgeon, Dr. Hart. There's just me in the back of class going, ugh. Feels bad, man. Honestly, though, in a way, I'm kind of glad, because I think if I got like really good grades, I probably would have been placed into a job that I'd enjoy even less than retail. Is this therapy right now? Bro, if this is therapy, then I hope you're getting a fucking refund. When I was in kids school, I look at the window thinking I want to be out there. Yeah. You know, you just sit there and watch the clock. You wouldn't actually like learn anything. It didn't really help that I had this like teacher as well. He was like this like lanky Indian bloke, right? And he would tell us how he had a stealth jet that he flew into school. He was really fucking weird, I'm not gonna lie. He also used to tell us, he would like talk about football and then tell people off for talking about football. Like, just bruh. Thank you, come again. Yeah, literally. I'm sure he was a very, very nice gentleman outside of school, but he was the biggest fucking asshole when I was at school. And I still don't understand what he was trying to like I don't understand why he was trying to like sound cool by saying I have a stealth jet that I fly into school. Like that was just such a wild and random statement to make. So yeah, I have a stealth jet, and we're just like, what? Actually, accidentally become racist in his presence. Nah, no. Well, I mean, no. To be fair, I will say this. Back when I was at school, you know, doing impressions wasn't considered racist. So people will be doing impressions all the time, right? These days, that would be considered being racist, though.
Welcome to the...
It's not like we actually, like, you know, did it to him. We just do it, like, in our own way. You know? Like, hello, my friend. How you doing? You know, like that sort of thing. And, like, these days, though, even if you do it, like, to yourself and not at someone, it's just considered racist instantly. And I think that's a shame. Doing impressions is fun. I just do impressions anyway, because I'm gonna be honest, I just don't care. Thank you for choosing the quickie mod. Dude, Apu is the best character in The Simpsons. I don't care what anyone said, dude. He was awesome. Homeboy, like, everyone talks about how he's a stereotype and how he's like a bad character, you know, when they canceled him. But like, Homeboy was the best example of like someone that comes over to a country and, you know, fucking does their own jam. Because Homeboy had his own, like, you know, he had his own business. He was really successful. He had a really cool wife. Like, Homeboy was living the life. He was like the, you know, like there was no like stereotype even there, bro. We called our tutor Agent 47. He was bald, about 6'6", with a very deep voice, calm, and always wore a suit. A few years after we left, came out he was a nonce. No! Not the nonce. He had 7 kids all at once. Dude, imagine being a woman and just giving birth to like 7 children at once. Like, dude, I feel sorry for women. Like, fucking pregnancy is no joke. He had a master's degree in IT and a crazy hot wife. If it wasn't for the 8 kids, his life was paradise. Yeah. I had a fat teacher. My friends called him Fat Chan because he... Damn. Dude, we had one teacher that everyone called Fatty Balati. We also had like another teacher who I think his name was like Mr. Webb or something, and everyone just called him Jesus. Everyone just called him Jesus because he had like curly hair, and everyone was like, he had like these like down to the shoulders like curly hair, and everyone was like, yo, it's Jesus. His 9 kids held him back. True. I remember someone saying that buzz blades were the best weapon. And I'm gonna be real, they're fucking not. They're shit, dude. the buzz blades are so ass, bro. Imagine how strong his sperm is to impregnate wife 8 times. Dude, for real though. He must have like super sperm. Why does super sperm sound like a... It sounds like something from like a random like manga. You know what I mean? Oh, bye. Sounds like something out of Helldivers. It does actually. Super sperm is what they call the super samples. It's a spin-off series, The Chromosome Awakens. Oh shit, dude, for real though. We're making a goddamn like series right now, dude. Or maybe that's the second one in the series. Or in the trilogy, sorry. Or maybe the Chromosome Awakens is actually like... is actually the name of the trilogy. There's a TikTok that I saw that had like that joke as a thing. It's so fucking stupid. They like have this they're like this group of people that all have like special needs and stuff like that, and they basically just take the piss out of themselves like 24/7. I'm like, dude, honestly, shout out to people that take the piss out of themselves like that, because like it takes a lot of balls. It takes a lot of balls. A lot of people, like, you know, they kind of go, oh yeah, but like it takes a lot of balls to take the piss out of yourself like that, you know? Dude, I'm gonna say something really random right now. I never understand why people capture their monitor instead of capturing like the game itself, right? Dude, the amount of times that I've opened up Discord and I've just been like planted in the middle of like a fucking like adult media section of a Discord is insane. Like I would have been banned like multiple times on Twitch TV if I was capturing my monitor instead. Like, it's crazy to me how... Yes, capturing a monitor is scary shit, dude. Like, you wouldn't catch me doing it. For the ass and titties? Yeah, it's literally Twitch ban any %. Yeah, for real. It's like 2 steps away from exposing dumbass memes. Yeah, exactly. Like, it is... You can instantly, like, find yourself in a really bad position if you, like, capture your monitor. Can we just level up these weapons quicker, please? I'm so sick of this game. Like, the thing is, right, is I'm okay with it, right? I could literally play this game multiple times. Like, I'd be happy to just play through it again, like, on the spot. But then I also, like, I have the issue where I'm like, I feel like I'm wasting people's time. I'm like, man, I'm wasting people's time by playing this. I'd be banned so fast if I open up my Twitter account on stream. Dude, for real though, the amount of times I've opened up Twitter and then panicked because I think I'm like, I worry that I have my like fucking thing on, you know? This isn't that bad. I feel like it's just because like people are just like, man, you've played through it like 17 times now, like, bro. I'm crashing out, Nido. You have a good one. Crash out. I'm presuming you mean crash out in a good way and not in a fuck my ass. Shove bamboo underneath your nails. Oh, do you guys remember Higurashi? Do you guys remember Higurashi? I feel like people that don't know would just be like, what? But the people that know, please don't remind me of the Higurashi scene with the nails. Should play what you want. Oh, absolutely. I mean, that's what I'm doing. I'm always playing what I want, but I try not to overdo it. You know what I mean? Because the thing is I'm not a speedrunner. I'm no speedrunner, so I don't think there's anything like special about me streaming like Ratchet and Clank 3 like a million times. And before someone says, okay guys, what if you became a speedrunner? Yeah, that's never happening, dude. I physically could not be a speedrunner. Like, and this is in no way like, no way offensive to, meant to be an offense to people that do speedrun. but I don't have that level of autism. I can't do it. But, you know, people that can, holy shit, like, I wish I could speedrun, dude. I wish I could speedrun. I saw a video of someone sorting their nails, fashion shit, I don't know, and they shoved fake nails under the damn skin. Why? Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Oh, no, that's disgusting. I hate that. I'll use the speedrun tags, but never full on speedrun though. Yeah, same. Don't let anyone tell you what to do on stream. Oh no, I never do that. If people listen, okay? If people tell me what to do on stream, I fucking do the opposite. I make it my goddamn life's dream to like piss off people if they tell me what to do. They're like, oh yeah, do it this way, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just not gonna do it that way now. Like, I'm that kind of guy. That's how you glue on acrylic nails. I'm pretty sure you don't put them underneath the skin. Like, you push back the cuticles for sure. And you let the cuticles maybe like grow over the top of them, but you don't push back the skin. Remember the video of someone messing the nerves in his hands? Ooh, what the fuck? Hear about fun speedrun category in Rack 1? What is the category? I love that there's some categories that are just really fucking stupid. Like there's one that's literally like for Mario Odyssey, which is just getting Mario in a goddamn like basically making him naked. It's called nipple percent. Boob percent. What is boob percent? What is boob percent? Explain. I need to know. That sounds hilarious. What is boob percent? Big ups, hell yeah. I don't know. I think that like when it comes to streaming, people. You're from Liverpool? Oh hell yeah. I'm from the southeast. Use more groove bombs. It's just erase the Blackwater City. Oh yeah. The thing that makes the boobs bigger. Yeah. I remember that. Dude, I think that's the saddest part of the remake is they removed that. I can't believe they did that. Imagine removing the best part of the game, honestly. Holy shit! What game is Boo Percent? Boo Percent is Ratchet and Clank 1. There's a category in Dark Souls called Moan Percent. Oh, that's the fucking that's when you like break the dialogue for Priscilla, right? And she's like, oh, did you see it? Like over and over and over again. Let me see if I can find it. Hang on. I can't find it. There was a video where some dude basically like, why is your head pat redeemed so high? It's because we have exclamation mark head pat instead. don't like that.
Hi, Graham.
Hi, Coach. What's up, Raven? Why are you pulling that face? You almost had me. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, haven't you ever heard of moan percent before, Carter? Haven't you ever heard of moan percent?
Grab his dick and twist it!
Whose dick? Dinosaur. Damn. You make it up. No, it's a speedrun category in Dark Souls. Made a mistake instead of my bro my VR headset. He barely took it. Wait, he has barely took it since buying it? What? Oh, what? Barely used it? To be fair. Oh, took it off. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I mean, I think it really depends. How much do you like your brother? Because I feel like if they're never taking it off, I mean, that's a good thing, right? He's playing VR chat? Dude, you should ask him if he has phantom pain. That is annoying me. Oh, cause I have phantom pain. Oh, you share a room? Oh shit, my bad. Yeah, at least he's not like in the fucking corner of the room like jacking off in VR chat, I suppose. That's always a plus. I know someone that actually does do that as well. They have like the full-on like setup and everything. It's kind of crazy. I mean, hey, like whatever gets your fucking rocks off, bro. Like I'm sure that honestly, I'm sure it fucking feels good, you know? I'm sure it works. Cause like, okay, real talk, like it's VR. Like there's a lot of experience that comes from that, right? So I can imagine it being pretty good. I get it. I think I get it. But he was only willing to pay 40. Oh man, you should have haggled him, dude. Should have haggled him, being like, no, 80 or else. And then he'll be like, okay, what about 50? And you're like, 75. And he's like 60. And you're like 65. And he's like, bargain. Basically, haggle the fuck out of them and try and like just get as much money out of them as possible. That's how we do it. I said 70, you said 40 in a tone I didn't want to test. I lost that war. Man. Are you winning, son? Dude, imagine someone being like, are you winning, son? And their son's just like has a VR headset on. Dude, what? Clank looks so stoned. It's even worse as well because like because you can't see like Ratchet's head that much. It looks like his head's like actually the part of the body. Oh shit, I'm high as fuck right now. Lay off the weed. Never. Smoke, smoke, smoke weed every damn day. You got the clank voice on on point. I think I could do some improvement to it. But I think I did a pretty good job. Pretty good job. You kind of got like you basically have to do like a kind of Scooby-Doo laugh, you know? You do and then like try and make it sound like nasally.
Without doing this, which is like putting your fingers over your nose, because then that sounds really fucking stupid.
Wait, hang on. Why is it all the way up there?
It shouldn't be up there. It should be down around here. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Yeah. Tiny bit. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's better. This is what it sounds like when I got my finger on my nose. Ugh.
Okay, let me actually like raise it just a tiny bit. Yippee! That's better. There we go. Yippee. Yuffie from Final Fantasy. She's kind of cute. She was kind of cute. Like big screen or beyond or something. What about like a what's the one that's like really popular? That's like the really good one. Isn't it called like Vive or something? Brother.
What's that? What's that, brother?
What's that, brother?
Oh no, brother. I don't know why I'm talking like this.
Let's get out of this place. I don't want to know what sort of like dinosaurs like those skeletons, you know, belong to. I love to see No Man's Sky in VR. It's fucking nuts to see my Corvette to scale. That would be kind of cool, to be fair. You sound like a like an orc from Warhammer. Oh hell yeah!
Be hit with big hammer. Make big bonk.
So if you ever make a D&D, Grim, yours will be a good voice acting dude. I've never touched a VR chat though. I'd rather play Bone Labs. But don't you want to have e-sex with some cute waifus? Question mark. No? Yeah, that's what they all say. That's what they all say. Get fucked, Remy. Hi, Remy. How are you doing? Good. We love Remy up in here. I'd rather become a space marine and yeet a table of Mac 20. Mac 20? What is a Mac 20? Is that like 20 Big Macs? I'm joking, by the way. 20 whole Big Macs.
Big Mac.
I'll have a double cheeseburger and hold the lettuce. Runny run done, 2 seeds on the bun. Be up in this drive-through. I don't know the lyrics. Oh, this is a boss fight. Something shoe. You're so fucking rude. How have you never how have you never been here when someone's like done that before? I swear you've experienced that before. Guess nobody else is as stupid as me. Oh no, don't worry. We've had a couple of people that are stupid. Don't worry. You can join in. Chin scratch. What the fuck?
What the hell?
Take me back to flip note. Katana. Little bitch ass. Point at a dumb. You watch out, Remy will beat you shitless. Remy will fucking go girl power on your ass, let me tell you right now. I have rabies. You Not the rabies. Not the rabies. You can not the tip jump scare. Not the tip jump scare. Honestly, speaking of like speaking randomly about like monetization, I'm still like fucking like I'm still fucking like blown away how we've managed to hit fucking 110 on the subathon. Like that's crazy to me. I'm a ratchet until my clank. I'll ratchet. Wait, I'm a ratchet my clank until my tool destructs. Exactly. Me too, honestly. Years later. British literacy rates at an all-time low. You know it. How have I been? I've been alright. How you been? Hope you been good. Oh, you been taking care of yourself? How's Melon? I was low-key panicking, I'm not gonna lie. Please don't ratchet all over Clank. Maybe Clank will like it though. He does like to, you know, get his sprockets lubed, you know what I mean? Melon good, wife good, life good? Hell yeah! That's what I like to hear. Fucking clanker. I don't know what you're doing around these parts, fucking clanker.
Alright, Chief. What can we do?
What? My heart. My water. What?
What? Why you go that way? You can't say it with the hard R. What do you mean? Watch people dig up my social media posts.
God damn it, I'm fucking mad.
Remy, do you remember that League of Legends match? Oh, hell yeah. Wait, I can't say that word. That fucking killed me though, I'm not gonna lie. Don't worry about it. You're a bad influence on me. No, that's true though. I was. To be fair, I think like we were both a bad influence on each other because like we're both fucking just like we're just like, dude. I wonder which one can like. I wonder which one of us can just like. Let's just fucking like Be the worst one out of the two of us. Let out the gamer word on accident. Yeah. It was to be fair, it wasn't said in a negative context. It was sent in a celebratory context. I think we got like a double kill on bot lane or something like that. It was celebratory. It was celebratory. No, it wasn't with the
Welcome to the
Dude, I don't think anyone says it with the hard R, like, unless you're actually wanting to be racist. Well, I'll tell you something. Koro explained to me something recently. Yeah, she had the one-time pass, exactly. Koro fucking killed me recently, because Koro has a very, very southern accent. And Koro was like... Basically, Koro was like, dude, whenever I say shit, I have to be very, very careful because of my accent. And he was like basically going through a list of words that he just can't say, right? And I was quite surprised by the amount of words that he cannot like say without like the risk of getting cancelled because of just the way the fucking like the way the accent is. It's so funny. It's kind of like a, you know how like if you say peasant in the UK, like you just, with my accent, you just sound like you're just talking about poor people, you know, fucking peasant. I think I asked you about this last time I was in your chat. What's your favorite rat game? Ouya. Ratchet & Clank 3 is the best game. My southern accent is a fucking curse. No, but they're so sexy though. I think it really depends on like who's saying it. Because, you know, there's like women with a southern accent can be really attractive. Meanwhile, Kara's like that guy on TikTok. That's fucking disgusting. Wait, let me let me see if we can find it. There's a dude that, yeah, here you go.
All right, y'all, this is my third attempt at trying to rank this food. Let's see. A baked bean pizza with eggs. That's fucking disgusting. That's 8.
I love how like that's not what Koro sounds like, but there are some times when Koro does say like that's disgusting and he literally sounds exactly like it and it fucking kills me every time. God, I love that dude. He's so funny. Like, I'll give that an 8. It's fucking disgusting. I do like honestly, like I do like southern accents though, like sometimes. Your sentences have been commuted, and you are free to wander the galaxy in search of a new place to live. I often think about Dracula Flow. I especially sound like the guy when I first wake up. Please report to Sector 12 for transport to cryosleep. I'm still fucking killing myself over the other day when like my morning voice like just went on for way longer than it should, and like I just sounded really fucking weird. Anyone caught smuggling contraband into the prison Like, I did not like the way I sounded for that stream.
For 10 cycles. Will a maintenance droid please report to Sector 8?
I don't join stream in the weeks. I just give in weeks, and I just give the cursed this energy. That is, dude, that is totally fine. I welcome cursed energy. I love cursed energy. You know me.
This is a reminder that there is a
My name's Gremlin.
cell blocks. Alpha, Bravo.
I'm friends with Day, who
Please find a constructive way to occupy.
goddamn is the only cum chugger. Literally anything to avoid doing work. I felt that. I felt that spiritually. All right, hang on. Oh shit, our brakes are gonna come. Okay, let me go fill up my water and my tea. Okay. I mean, yeah. Let me fill up my water and get a tea, and then we back. Okay. In the meantime, enjoy the clips. I really need to pee as well. I'm not gonna lie. In the meantime, enjoy the clips, and also enjoy the clips. Exactly. Also, follow my socials. Chumcargo. That sounds like a slur. Then again, anything could be a slur if you try hard enough. You fucking napkin.
How do I look, my dear friend
You
Bumpler?
fucking boom.
Oh my god, he's hot. Homie's so hot. Look at
Left-handed
that.
sweet rapper.
Why does his head look like the top of a loaf of bread?
I'm really feeling it!
Did you see it?
What's he doing?
Dude, I can't wait for like Gen Alpha people to die. Now
it's good.
I don't mean that in an offensive way. Wait, I should have restated that. What I was meaning to say is I can't wait for the time when we have ghosts to start flossing. Oh, you came to see me. I'm so happy. That's right, baby. You made me so happy. I think I'm gonna keel over and die.
Damn it, I'm fucking mad.
Lately, when I think about you, my head gets all fuzzy, my heart races, I get short breath, and I feel all dizzy. Do you... I fucking can't. I can't with this woman, dude.
It's love.
Anyway. You're so brave being ginger. I know. I go outside and just like, I just start burning. You should write a book. Dude. How to Be Ginger by Gremlin. Number 1. You don't. Oh, hello. What do you want, lady? Whoa! Oh, Jesus, you are horrendous! Holy Jesus, fucking zombified Mickey Mouse looking ass. Jesus Christ. Whoa. I mean, yeah, okay, I suppose I didn't really look at the sign. Dude, let me tell you, I'm glad there's no spiders in, like... That scared me so much, I'm gonna need to go to the toilet. Jesus Christ! My father hogged all the consoles since I was a little boy. Man, fuck your father. I know I did. Wait, what? Wait, why did I say that? Wait, why did I say that? What? Okay, I'm fine. Nice cat girl screech, we don't talk about it.
you okay? The fire alarm really angered the world, it seems. Like, people need to realize that you don't need to be an instant pro at stuff. It takes time and effort to do things. And it does suck that, you know, that it can take time. I'm not gonna deny that. I don't think anyone's gonna deny that. What's the quote? Like, the wall of China wasn't, like, made in, like, a day? Is that the quote? Rome, that's the one, not the wall of China. The wall of China wasn't built in a day! I mean, it's close enough, right? It's close enough. Did you guys just see the way she, like, instant transmissioned in? Like, what the fuck was that? What? That was bullshit, brother! No! Yo, Crash has a fucking huge ass hitbox. Jesus Christ. Alright, here we go.
Enemy spotted.
Oh yeah? You think you're so fucking clever? We're stupid, there's nothing there, you moron.
Nothing there, you fucking muppet.
Buddy, I don't think you want to be standing there, buddy.
Not to be honest, I don't fucking know what the fuck it mean.
Grim, do you want to explain that one?
So a nonce is a pedophile.
Wow.
Disconnect.
ASMR? Bro, you do not want me doing ASMR. If I was doing ASMR, it would be like the most cursed ASMR ever. It would be me doing like the most like obnoxious things to make people cringe. It wouldn't be good ASMR. Local British man yells a slur at you. ASMR! Wait, hang on. That's amazing. That's a great idea. Yo, hold on. Let's make an ASMR channel. Let me just type in Jake Paul pregnant.
Huh?
This can't go wrong, right? This can't go. Oh my god. Brother, look at that. Cobra wants you to tell the difference between these images. They're the same. Yo, is that a fucking butt plug?
Huh?
Bro, it's a prehistoric butt plug. Don't try and tell me otherwise. Hey, Aku, let's take a selfie together. Oh, okay. This is the selfie.
Something's in my
Why
ass.
does Aku look like KSI?
Oh.
Bro, sounds like he's been smoking for like 30 years, dude. I wish I wish I'd been smoking for 30 years because I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be really honest. It would fucking make more sense. What do you think of my character?
Is that him?
Yes.
He's an ugly fecker.
It would at least make more sense. Because I'm telling you right now, it makes no fucking sense. Oh. Grim, what stream involved giant goat pussy? I'm gonna be really honest. That's just Daedric being Daedric. Dude, there are some quotes from Daedric that I will never know the context for because it's just Daedric. I was slam dunk your firstborn. I remember that one. Risking it all for the Sprigger. See, I remember that. He's on the spectrum and the direction is down. There's like one of those Mandalorian effect things. My ass is bleeding through my ass. I piddled cum oats onto my leg bread. There we go, there's one of them. A second Koga has hit the tower. Chrome is short for chromosome, and that's why using it makes you slow. Rat pregnant. Daedric 2025. I like Cosmos. I want to lick her laser shooting abs and play piano on her baby printer. If dogs weren't man's best friend, condoms would be next in line. Rat pregnant again. Girl, what the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Like, I think I'm pretty right in saying that. I think I'm pretty right in saying that. Listen, condoms are a man's best friend. Let's see. I bet you wipe instead of letting it cry. Bangers and mash in your poop pumper. Here we go. Bottling her anal leakage in sterile containers I stole from LabCorp and loading it into Mega Man's X-Buster. Call it Bumbuster. Daedric 2025. Reach for my PC and I'll cut your supply power cable. Nothing like getting my ass eaten while the homies watch. Thanks, Candy. I would let Helen Parr peg me with her elastic clip. How to keep a man. Cover his eyes. Prolapse in his ramen. Say it's kimchi. Repeat. Speedrun tactics while Okay, this one cooks, actually. You just say that because you like Helen Parr. Oh. Oh, hey, Daedric.
Oh my god, Grim, hi.
Hi, Daedric. How you doing, homie? We were literally going through my quotes. And I was basically explaining that there are some quotes that I will never understand like the context. I will never understand the context. Man, what the fuck did I tune into? A Grim stream. You woke up and your penis is tired. Damn. Is it bad I want to get pegged by the Elastigog? Elastigog. Yeah, that's what I like about the quotes is I can read them and not understand the fucking context most of the time. I'll be like, that happened. I don't know why that happened, but it did. Context is for losers, it's true. If there's a 20-minute uncensored, unedited Waluigi sex scene in the next Mario movie, I'm gonna turn into a parallelogram of limestone. Is it sore from clapping giant goat bussy? My guess is that maybe it was a reference to Toriel from like, oh yeah, no, actually it could be Draenei. Yeah, it's probably Draenei. That Draenei, exactly. By the way, guys, does anyone know how long that that gifted subs thing lasts for? They all have horse cocks. Horse cock, horse cock. Wednesday, okay, bet. Cool. There's 4 days remaining. Oh, hell yeah. Virgin Mary, mother of George Washington. I remember that. That was in reference to watching that, the one video of Chibidoki where she's like, she says something along the lines of like, she's like, George Washington created lightning or something like that. I was just so confused. I was like, the fuck? Where? Oh, fuck my ass, dude. I'm just gonna let it fail. White girls fuck dogs, do. White girls fuck dogs, do. White girls fuck dogs, white girls fuck dogs, white girls fuck dogs. Low-key a banger, I'm not gonna lie. Where is it?
For their health, it's just the way white girls express themselves.
Anyway, that's what I was doing. See this? It's beautiful, isn't it? Imagine getting a boy goose sucked out by a rock bear with cracked lip. I hated that. Really? I think you loved that. What are you talking about? I wonder what... I want to stick my entire body inside giant Carmelita's fox's yip mount and go speed snatch bobsledding. Wait, what's the other one? I'll grab your butt cheeks and pull out my willy. Oh, there it is. What?
I'm Hank Steele, the real queer cowboy. The gerbil loving wear winning cowboy. I'll grab your butt cheeks and pull out my willy. Stir your asshole like a hot bowl of chili. I'm Hank Steele, the real queer cowboy.
Beautiful. Actually beautiful. Anyway, that's the game. Grab your butt cheeks and pull out my willy. It is art, I agree. Dun 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 dum 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 dang dang dum 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 dum. Wait, what? Oh. Jack. Fuck. Jack. Fuck. What was that context to? I want to know what that makes. This makes me have no hope for the British economy and the future. Oh no, that's just the world in general. The world is going to shit and we're all gonna die in probably about 10 years. And that's okay. And that's okay. Because you know what? It could be worse. It could be worse. Pepega. Is it Pepega or is it Pepega? How do you pronounce it? Is it Pepega? Or is it Pepega? The world's going to hell and a handbasket and I just accepted by shitposting. Damn straight. It's pronounced Pepega. Oh, it's Pepega. Okay. Could be in America. Get me the fuck out of here, please. It's true. Imagine being in America. PP gay. PP gay. Is it actually PP gay? If it's not PP gay, I'm gonna be really fucking disappointed. Actually, it's when the citron hits hard, not because I'm ginger, but because I have that shit down to a T. I remember doing that one. I remember saying that one. The O is silent. That was my favorite turbo cripple today. Dude, I'm a turbo cripple. I'm so hyped for that, honestly. Dun 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 dun. Technically, anything can cause like a debilitating disease if you can, if you have enough of it, right? Risking it all for the Sprigger. See, dude, I miss Talatora. I can't wait for her to return. Because she wants to return. She's just been like, isn't that just be dumb or something else? Wait, what? I'm so confused. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hey, what do you mean? Hey, look at me. It's me. I'm a fucking goblin. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
Where?
Ooh. Oh, dude. What in 5 FPS? I first when you stopped playing WoW because you made a whole goblin theme patch. What do you dude, the goblin patch is so good though. The goblin patch is so good though, and the raid is actually really fun, I'm not gonna lie. I do not agree to the terms and service. Too bad, you agreed to them when you came in here. Dude, honestly though, like the goblin patch was really good. I can't wait for the next expansion, to be perfectly honest, right? Because mainly because of the fact that like I genuinely think this woman could not handle the gobbussy. Oh, trust me, she could. Trust me. Trust me. Been the greatest flashlight ever. I remember that. That was during Skyward Sword. What did I just come into? We can't, okay, why can't we combine them and call it the Authy HD? They're just so many fucking stupid quotes, I love it. I don't have to worry. I don't have to worry about that, British. I don't go outside. Some quotes were shown twice. Yeah, it's because it shows a random quote. It shows a random quote. Honestly, honest to God, I don't know why, but like, when these guys like show their little mouths, they remind me of Callie. Hey, I don't know why, they just give off like Callie vibes. Whoa. Whoa. Oh! This one's my favorite so far. It has anal beads. You should publish a coffee table book for Daedric quotes. Honestly, Daedric should write a book. But like, Daedric should write a book that's like 50 Shades of Grey. Because the way Daedric describes some things is like next to just perfect and beautiful, and I love it. Like 50 Shades of Edging. DJ Poop Knuckle. DJ Poop Knuckle. I'm writing a book actually, and by book I mean self-publishing, fancy sex test slot for Amazon self-publishing money. Oh hell yeah. Knuckles' rap name. I believe it, honestly. DJ Poop Knuckle. That is so fucking funny to me. Microsoft Edge. Yeah, I know people that like swear by Microsoft Edge, and I'm like, I will never use it, dude. I refuse to use Microsoft Edge. I would never let Microsoft Edge me. No, me neither. You could write any of these quotes on a canvas with a Sharpie and so many people would call it modern art. That's so true though. Yeah. Honestly, like with all of these quotes, you would think that we're a kick stream. You would think this is a kick stream. You know, my favorite part is burping and not even knowing if I burped or not. Because, like, genuinely, like, sometimes I burp and I don't notice. Man, I should write a book. Why do you hate Microsoft Edge? Because it fucking sucks. And because, you know, who fucking wants to trust Microsoft? Bing all the way. You hit me with the Yahoo, the fucking Yahoo fucking browser. If I remember correctly, the most common thing on Microsoft Edge is to use it to download Google Chrome. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that is actually factual. They use Yahoo. Oh no. Oh no. To download Opera GX. Yeah, I said it like this. I went. Shout out to domestic abuse. Yeah. Shout out domestic abuse. Come on. Turn down your volume for 100%. Oh, you haven't heard anything yet. I could literally like turn up the gain on my microphone. Where's imported abuse? I would like to import some, chat. Clap this man's cheeks. Jarvis, unship my pants. Right away, sir. Oh my god, that's a lot of dudes. Captain, shiver his timbers. Right away, sir. Woman jump scare! Hey, are you acoustic? Yes. I come in and I hear a lot of dudes, and my first thought is, why isn't Grim naked? True. True. How you doing, Chai? How you doing? Also, I am very much acoustic, though. Chai? Yeah, Chai. Chai Unicorn. I just came in from the outside TM and I hated every second. Dude, you were so real for that though. I'm gonna need some chai.
Chai tea, but chai means tea. So you're basically calling it tea. Such a funny joke.
Grim is American, so he says chai instead of chi. I never heard someone say chi before. You know what's scarier than talking to a woman? Talking to two women. What is scary is talking to a butch lesbian. Now that is terrifying. Oh my god, it's Snake Tits! Yo! Hey Snake, how you doing, homie? How's your back? So I showed up my fucked up low taper fade chocolate light stick and we discussed katana blade hammam patterns. This shit don't mean nothing to me, man. Tired? I felt that, dude. Snans. That's beautiful. Thanks, Var. Thanks for this wonderful image. Thank you. Chat, look at this. Chat, look at this. I'm gonna do something really, really mean. I'm gonna do something really, really mean. I'm sorry, Marco. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to. What a terrible day to have eyes. What do you mean? It's beautiful. Yeah, it got me wheezing. And wheezing is when I go, see if I can do it on command. It's gonna hurt, but like that. Incoming enemy fire. Incoming enemy fire.
Mom, the fire truck is arriving.
Oh, these, my boobies, my massive fucking titties. Jimmy, is your mom home? Cocky womp boing boing. Oh, Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy.
I'm really feeling it.
I hate the Carl Weezer voice. It's so overly cringy. That's what I love about it. The best part is I don't have asthma. I just have like that laugh. I've had it since I was a child as well. That's the best part. Like I used to laugh and my parents used to get worried. You know, little did they know that they should have been worried about like the crazy amounts of autism that their child would have, but you know. My lungs are already as fucked as it is. Yo, for real though. I genuinely, I don't think I'd want to fucking smoke. That shit was fixed via medication. Was it Tylenol? Tylenol maxing. Maximize his autism. I just love the fact that there's no actual evidence to that. That's the thing that kills me. There's like no fucking evidence to it. And people were just like, yeah, dude. Well, not everyone. There are a lot of people that aren't fucking stupid. Smoke and pussy tastes like wet wallets sometimes. Honestly, I believe it. The British equivalent is paracetamol. I've never licked a wallet before. I'm tempted to just lick my wallet for the sake of it, just to see what it tastes like. Cobain speech check. You gotta let it soak for a while. Oh, but I have stuff in my wallet. I can't be asked to take it out. I literally have $1 in my wallet from my uncle, because he moved to America, like years back. And he gave me $1 because he. Yeah, he gave me $1. Night machine. Wait, what? It was down here. I have been down here before. Wallet licking ASMR. You know, someone would be into that. Based uncle. It's really funny because he's like, when he moved, he's kept all of his like English, like everything that's English about him, he's kept it. And one thing that he fucking hates about America is he really fucking hates how Americans He's like, Americans have the worst bacon ever. He's like, American bacon is fucking shit. So he literally has like, he literally has pigs that he obviously kills for like his own bacon. He literally makes his own bacon because he can't stand American bacon. Asking a few people specifically smoke 3 hours beforehand and then not smoke. Wait, really? So basically, like, cigarettes are like the equivalent of like men just like downing shit tons of pineapple. American bacon is 2 minutes. American bacon is just like fucking just streaky bacon. Like nasty shit.
Ratchet, what are you waiting for? Meridian City is being attacked.
I like how we've gone through all of the levels and I still haven't leveled up all my weapons. Like, this is taking so long, bro. Huh? Oh. Okay. It's not a good taste. It's basically like drinking coffee, except coffee doesn't change women in a bad way to me. I mean, to be fair, y'all, it's not the bacon that's shit in America. It's literally every fucking thing that's shit. Yeah. Alright, I mean, true, but I wasn't gonna like try. I was trying not to be mean. Pothole. Greg. Dude, Greg is my favorite gender. I mean, no. Gregnan. Oh yeah, baby. Ugh. Are you a boy or are you a Greg, Professor Oak? Oh yes, list of genders. Male, female, UK. And Greg. Don't forget about Greg. Greg is the most important one. No, my uncle lives in Washington, DC. At least from what I remember. If my uncle moved to like either Florida or California, I would have been like, I would have taken the piss out of him. I would have disowned him as an uncle. Because imagine like moving to California. Why would foreign people move to... That's a very, very good question. I don't have the answer for that, honestly. Imagine moving to the US. To be fair, he moved to the US like about like fucking 25 years ago. So I mean, like, yeah, he went there when it was like kind of decent, you know.
Alright, Chief.
Would you want a Florida man, uncle? Hell nah. If he moved to Florida, why would he want to spend time with old people and alligators? Dude. Florida is a scary place. With scary people. Americans in general are just kind of scary, to be honest. Let's be really honest with ourselves. Conch Republic? I read that as Kronk Republic, I'm not gonna lie, and I just thought of like Kronk from Thingy-majiggy. I promise my gun is friendly.
What?
Probability 500%. Dude, I'm a tard. How the fuck am I scary? I mean... All I'm gonna say is give someone of that caliber a gun. That's instantly scary. That's instantly terrifying. Free shotgun shells with every back shot. Oh, hell yeah. Shout out the back shots, honestly. I'm too poor for a gun. I thought you guys get given guns, you know, for free. Oh, I'm kidding. I know that's not true. Imagine if that was true though. Like you leave school and they're like, oh, dude, now you can get your, now you can get a gun. Be crazy. That's some like Super Earth shit from fucking Helldivers, honestly. Give me is an angry fat man running at you with a kitchen knife. That reminds me of when I was a kid. There was a dude that used to live next door. And there was these kids that fucking like basically went and tried to terrorize this old lady that was like lived next to us. And it was like in the middle of the night, right? And Home Slice literally like ran at them with a knife whilst wearing like fucking skin-colored underpants. Like, just ran down the road with a fucking knife at them. Like, it's the most terrifying thing that I've ever seen. I will never forget it. He was a good man. After I fail to buy a house again next year, it's time for you to do gun donut-thon. Visit me and how we purchased my first gun. Oh, cool. You sugar daddy? Shooting ropes so hot you Pompeyed the pussy from Fry Guy 2023. What the fuck? You have your lunch, don't forget your gun. Oh no. It's crazy to me, honestly. It's crazy to me. The ejaculate eruption from 2023.
Welcome to the Grill.
What?
I think it was worse as he wore skin-colored underwear. Yeah, like they were like it. Yeah, it was not a good look. It fucking worked though. Those people ran like a motherfucker. Like I would have too, to be fair. It's scary. All right, here we go again. What the fuck is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Brother, ugh. I think it's Greg. You know what? That makes sense. Greg is with all of us deep down. Oh my god. Why you tank so many bullets? That's the quote that I wanted to show up. There it is. What if we threw slurs at each other, threw cans on a string? Ooh. That's like one of my fucking favorite quotes from Daedric. There it is. I love that quote. Well, instead, your local FBI agent watches stream as your local MI6 agent. Dude, I feel sorry if there was an MI6 agent, like, watching my stream, because, like, holy shit, like, getting, like... Watching this stream is, like... It's like getting radiation poisoning through your monitor, right? Like... You would gain autism just from watching the stream. You know what I mean? Radiation of awesomeness. Wait, what's Rapor? Huh? Have I broken the game? I think I have. I still think going like talking about like weaponry, I still think the dragonfire like laser thing is so cool. The fact that that's a thing is so awesome. And the fact that it costs so little to shoot is crazy to me. Like, it's just so awesome. I'm not really big into the whole like into weaponry and stuff like that, but I do think it's really cool. It's so cool. The fact that it can shoot like a 20p piece from like miles away with like pinpoint accuracy is crazy to me. Bye, British. Like, it is insane. I've always been like at the MI6 HQ, there's a lottery draw of who gets to watch a Gremlin stream every day. I'm starting to fade. You're giving me too many things lately. You're all I need. Oh no, you smiled at me and said, don't get me wrong, I love you, but doesn't mean I have to meet your father when we are all in London. Fuck. This is so sad. Play Despacito. You're over here nodding the fuck off in your chair. Damn, dude. You'll get some good some. Doesn't like arrow weapons, but it's fine with video game weapons. No, the Dragonfire laser is a real thing. That's a real thing, by the way. It's a UK made weapon. And it's fucking cool. But it's really funny, right? Because, like, I love that. I think it's awesome. But when it comes to laser weapons in most games, I can't be asked. I like Fallout, for example. Miss me with that shit. I think Fallout laser guns is shit. Why is he invisible? About reading children's stories and singing lullabies. Dude, if I was stuck in a situation where I was singing lullabies to people, I think people would like lose their minds. It's 69 Frankenfurters outside. My condolences. Man, I hate that. I hate hot weather, dude. Although that's probably not that hot, is it? It's probably like, well, like, oh, actually no, that's probably around like 30 degrees Celsius, I'm guessing. Oh, 21. Okay, so that's not too bad. That's not too bad. 21 inches. veg time for me. More like edge time, am I right? That's not the sex number. I'll catch y'all later. You have a good one, dude. You have a good one. If it's not 90 at night. Ooh, hell no. Hell no. Miss me with that. I hate that. Guys, I got the question. If I was to stream in the afternoon, what time would be best for you guys? Like, do you remember like when I used to stream in the afternoon? I used to stream at like 3 or 5 p.m. What if I was to if I was to do that again? Like, I'm okay with whatever. Hell yeah. I was just thinking, like, if I ever want to do a secondary stream, like, because I don't want people losing their streaks. That's the main thing I don't want people losing. Like, losing the streaks is like the thing that like scares me, because I don't want people losing their streaks. If I had the ability to, I would fucking make it so you could like pause streaks. The fact that it's not a thing is so gay. The fact that like the streamers themselves have no like control over it pisses me off. I'm not gonna answer because I'm new here. Yeah, because I used to stream like at around like 3 p.m. in the afternoon for me. It's for work beating my ass and not for the schedule. I don't have a fucking sleep schedule, who knows? Dude, that's too real. Lose your streak even though I never miss a stream. It's the worst, isn't it? I might honestly make a see if I can make like a streak thing, just like the Twitch one, and like so that way I have control over it. I don't know how to do that, mind you, but I could try and find out a way. Because I'm sure there's a way in like Streamable. There's always a way to do things in Streamable, because Streamable's kind of OP. What are the chances that I managed to put that on top of the goddamn like bolt? That's crazy to me. Striking in Grim's Shield! I just woke up. This is usually when I go to sleep. It's because you're a gamer, bro. You mean doing all those WoW raids. That's what it is. Streak! Mom! Let me get myself killed quickly. Can you kill me quickly, please? My warlock? Oh, hell yeah. What type of warlock are you playing? Are you playing a demonology, or are you playing Destro? Oh shit, ad break's about to start, so I'm gonna pee in a minute when it starts, just so you guys know. So when the ad break hits, I will go and piss. So I like letting dots do the job for me while I masturbate. You know what? Valid. You're so valid for that. How is the rotation on it? Is it just like, is it really easy, or is it like kind of difficult? Okay, ad break started. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee. Let me put on the hood, right? You see this?
Uh-huh. Oh, no. No.
No?
No.
You don't like it?
You'd certainly not take him home to meet your parents, would you?
He's got a face only a mother could love, right?
I think she'd be struggling.
Okay. Okay. Why does that always catch me out? That one part like fucks me on a mental level. I wish it fucked me on the physical because at least I get a good feeling out of it.
Huh?
I cast Become Mexican!
But yeah, it's just like editing. You know, if you want to get into editing, you can. Is it frustrating? Does it take a while to get used to it? Absolutely. But if you want to do it and you're having fun with it, yeah. Help by manicurist. Anything you can do with your own hands could be considered. Yeah, that's true. And that is why I consider masturbation to be an art form.
Huh?
Because let me tell you, I'm a grandmaster of that one. I don't know how like people are doing this like super jump thing that people have mentioned, because like I keep trying it and I'm failing. Oh, like that. Okay, well. I hate. Why did I scream like that? Why did that make me jump as much as it did? I tanked math in school. I wanted to get the masters in fine arts and English literature for years. Ended up in programming. Makes no sense. I felt that. For me, when I was a kid, I wanted to be like a fucking,
put out your dots. Then you shadow bolt, and you have enough until you have enough soul shards, and you spam Malefic Rupture. The only difference, multi-targets, you use multi-dot spenders, and you spam Malefic Rupture. Most people who have trouble tracking time in the dots, I just have background vibes when all dots fall off. If I can't see the counter, I refresh randomly while moving around, because if you run away somewhere and can't cast Malefic Rupture or shadow bolt, just refresh the dots. Yes, fair, fair. Entire game is easy when you stop thinking and just molest people in a Blizzard way. That's a crazy statement. That's a crazy statement.
Ratchet, they found the access.
It's not incorrect. That's the scariest part, is it's not incorrect.
Near the force field terminal.
It looks like those iPads released the bridge.
Did you just say iPads? The Daedric mindset is real. Dude. Leveling shit in like this game is so ass, bro. Few Torrent players do I know ice cold milk. Maybe I should do that. You should. When a game fucks me over, I'm gonna say the game was molesting me in a Blizzard way. Honestly, I think I'm gonna start using that. I'm gonna use that term too. It's like when Savvy says, what was the word? I'm stupid, but with an R. Like it's you know, it's you say that, you sit there and you're like, dude, that's so relatable though.
Confound it! More highfalutin technology! Rookie, turn that
Facts. Every day mine's the block. Smoke trees. Saw your goal in the park. That goal was an uckers. When a ting goes quack, quack, quack. You man were ducking. Ulta Asney. Man's got a frisbee. Ulta my man. He got pumpy. I'm stupid with a capital E.
E, 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 E. Exactly, Snake, exactly.
I'll meet you at the gate switches in the front of the Court of Azimuth.
Sorry. I was just vibing to the music. Dude. EA Sports. It's in my ass. EA Sports. It's all the same. So real though. You're too real for that. Okay, so let me coin in another perspective right now as well, right? So I've complained a lot about this game scaling and talking about like other things. And I will say the game does have the ability to use devices, right? So you can use devices to make things easier. And I know I haven't been using devices much, mainly because I think devices kind of suck. But I will say that I think the idea behind them was to use devices. It's just the devices suck nuts and I can't be asked to use them. I can't use the fucking pad because there's a fucking cunt on top of it. No! Fucking... Bruh. Get off the pad, you fucking sphincter sniffer! What an insult. Any DMs I get, like the, I get a lot of like DMs where it's like, what's it called? I get a lot of DMs where like it's, essentially, they're like categorized into the like spam section. I rarely ever get DMs where it's not considered spam. So I just never look at them. Which I've been told that apparently that's not what you should do. Apparently you should look through those, but honestly, I can't be asked. Like, if you want something from me, just fucking, I don't know, get Discord. Cause like, you go into like your goddamn like DMs on Twitter and it's like, hey baby, you want to see my butthole? $5. And you're just like, no, I don't. Not really. Sorry, but I'm not really into the chocolate starfish. I'm not really into the chocolate starfish. I apologize. I don't know, maybe I'm the weird one, but I don't know. I've never really been that enticed by the chocolate starfish. What about hot dog flavored water? That sounds disgusting. Why does it look the full? That reminds me of Cult of Many when she described someone sent her a dick pic and she said it looked like a boiled chicken. And I'll never forget that. I will never forget that. It was so funny. Just, it looks like a boiled chicken. I'm like, A few months ago, you were getting crypto DMs in Arabic. That's beautiful. Come on, baby. How about you jump on my dredge? Yeah. Oh my god. I like having DMs open because I can see new scams, etc. I don't know, like I think it's because of RuneScape. I think genuinely RuneScape was a big like I'm gonna say this. There's so many scams these days that you see, right? But I see through them just because of the fact that I got scammed so much in RuneScape when I was a kid. You know? To the point that like if I see something that's too good to be true, I'm like, yeah, nah. If someone sends me a link to try their game, nah. I'm not clicking it. I don't trust you. Like, I genuinely don't trust you, you know? I like to mess with people, time I know they're scammers. I will tell the scammer on the phone for 4 hours. Don't most, like... I don't know if it's the same these days, but I remember, like, scammers used to have it so, like, when you're on the phone with them for, like, a long amount of time, it would make you pay, like, basically pay money. You know? Meanwhile, the one guy, why does no one like my game? For real though. Honestly, if you're... Here's my hot take. If you're into game design, right? If you're into game design and you want someone to try your game, honestly, honest to fucking God, just like... Get someone to play... Get someone that you know that's your friend to try it. And then, I don't know, get it greenlit on Steam or something. When people they ask if I play VR chat, I say yes, I play VR chat. I have a custom model, and no, I'm not interested in your commission. Now go away. Yes, so real though. Report Rolex jewelry amongst other things. That's hilarious. Also, I wasn't actually intending to die that last time. I've decided that I'm just gonna get the gold bolt in this location. And if it makes me go to New Game Plus, I'll fucking do it. I can't be arsed anymore. I hate fucking farming this last part over and over and over again. It's so boring. Instead of downloading viruses on your own PC, download it onto your friend's PC. Exactly. What you do is you get like a really shitty like side laptop and you just open up messages only on that laptop. Honestly, I've decided recently that what I'm gonna do is I'm essentially going to remove every single like saved password on my PC and basically remove everything like that from my PC. I saw after seeing Savvy get fucking hacked recently, like I've realized how much like even if it's like a couple of passwords, you know, like they could have access to like so many things because of that, and I just I don't know. I feel so sorry for Savvy, like genuinely. Like she really is like fucking playing hard mode at the moment with everything. I'm glad that she's able to like focus on like doing her house though in the meantime. When I was 1080, I was getting offers for drills and many other things that weren't even from my own country. What the fuck? That's like one of the only things that I worry about with the new like digital ID thing that the UK is getting in. Is like, I'm always worried about like the concept of like, what happens if they get like access to certain things they shouldn't get access to somehow? Like, what if there's a data breach? But apparently it's just like your, apparently it's just like certain details like your date of birth and shit like that. So I'm like less worried about it, but I'm still kind of like, ugh. I still think it's a good thing. I genuinely do think it's a kind of a good thing. Like, I don't think digital ID is that bad of an idea, but in some regards, I'm kind of like, ooh, you know? That friend's question my only message who called me a racial slur. I've never talked to them. But what if you get caught hitting the gritty? That's my own fault for getting caught. Also, actually, let me just mention this quickly. You don't have to do it or anything like that, but I will put it out there. If you want to, feel free to like and retweet this. Basically, Savi's got her Discord and her fucking Twitter taken away from her by this like scammer or hacker, sorry. And basically Twitter keeps just sending fucking bots her way to like fix it. And obviously the bots are just like, yeah, we don't know if it's actually you, Lamau. We can't like help you. And we know that like people have been given the ability to get their account back like on multiple occasions. So it's, you know, it's not like it's impossible. It's just that we need to get a human in there. So the more fucking people to get to see that, hopefully, with the more people to get to see it, hopefully it will like help things out a little bit, you know? Because the hacker in question basically like reports any new accounts that Savi makes. Which means that Savi, as a content creator, literally has like no fucking online presence on Twitter because of it. Which is fucking like really AIDS. So if you want to take some time out to, you know, retweet or like that, feel free. The more people we can get in on it, the better. Like, I'm no fucking big streamer, but if I can somehow help, then I fucking will, you know what I mean? Social media has be considered a deadly sin as for now. Dude, I fucking, honestly, I think I genuinely would like it if we could just remove, like, social media from, like, the entirety of the world. I genuinely would like it if we could just not have social media anymore. I think social media fucking sucks, personally. Like, social media is fucking shit. And I'm sure someone would probably disagree with me and go like, yo, but I like my social media. No, fuck you. Social media fucking sucks. Like, Discord, I'm okay with it. Because Discord, like... Discord is it's basically just like MSN, but you have, like, servers, right? But... stuff like Twitter... Like, man, fuck Twitter. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. It drives a bigger wedge. Yeah, it's true. I want to try and separate phone without social media on it. Just Discord, WhatsApp, my bank app. Yeah, honestly, I recommend it. I've basically made it my mission to remove every single notification for everything outside of like messages from like family and stuff like that. The only thing now is like that I have is just messages from family and friends and my Discord. Everything else I've removed messages. Sorry, removed notifications. I tried to with YouTube, but it keeps coming back. I'm trying to keep it like, you know, keep it removed. Just annoying because it comes back. But, you know, with any hope.
Don't go anywhere. I intend to kill you just as soon as this all is over.
I did that on my watch. The only things I want to see is Sam sends me important messages back. Yeah, exactly. At least you're trying to help. That makes a difference. I hate that Twitter, you have a notification on an account, but you can't filter notification responses from that account. Agreed. I can't catch streams anymore because they're always starting at 3 a.m. in the 3 in the morning. It's pain. Yeah. I did it for my own mental health. I needed it.
Now this infernal song will be stuck in my head all day.
Look at this guy jam. I want to follow artists on Twitter. There's also the huge amount of responses they post while... the what? What just happened?
Alright, Chief.
I always have, there's always VODs and also my YouTube content though. Remember that there's always that about. And I'm, there's gonna be a video coming out soon. There's gonna be a video coming out soon. That's all of every single Skyward Sword moment that we had. Like every single edited Skyward Sword moment is going to be in one big video. And that's going to be pretty cool. I am intending to maybe do some like afternoon streams if I feel like it later on. But I want to focus on like a lot of other stuff first before I do that. I just need to find out like what everyone's like most like useful time would be, essentially. Yeah, honestly, if I had the ability to, this is what I would do. Genuinely speaking, when it comes on to Twitter, stuff like that, I would actually just remove my For You page completely and just replace it with followed only. If I had the ability to actually just completely cut out the For You page, I'd do it. Because the For You page is where all the shite comes from. Like, there's so many fucking shitters all over Twitter because of that. I'm like, I don't want to hear about your drama.
Let's do it. They're like, oh yeah, you drama.
I'm just like, no. Leave me out with that. I don't want to hear it. Like, I don't want to hear it. Like, I'm too busy fighting my own demons on a day-to-day basis. I don't need to listen to that as well. You know what I mean? It's like that one quote from that one guy when he said like, there ain't nothing you can tell me that I haven't told myself in the mirror. It's like, it's sad, but it's true. Why are you not taking any damage, you fucking turd? You know this creator you liked? Well, it turns out he's a diddler. Yeah, honestly. I'm of a weird, like, a very, very weird opinion where I'm like, I can still enjoy the content of someone even if they're, like, a bad person, right? But... yeah, I can still enjoy the content of someone if they're bad, you know? But... I will say, like, if I, you know, having to... obviously, at the same time, I don't want to, like, support them financially, so it's like, I'll turn off the fucking, like... I'll turn on ad blocker or something like that, you know what I mean? I'll be watching TikTok, and the next video will be explaining the whole drama between two people I don't even know, yeah. He's like, here's the drama between KSI and someone's left nut, and I'm like, I really don't care. But do you want to hear about the drama? No, I don't, if I'm going to be honest. I don't give a fuck. Dude, he just called me a degenerate. How can he be so true? He's so true and real for that. Oh, fucking kill me. I mean, I don't want to know what this guy's beef is. Someone's left now. That's why if anyone brings up drama in Discord VC, I shut them up. They should tell them, don't bring that shit in here. Yeah, true. Watching someone, oh wait, I've already seen that. That's why I'm glad I got a job now. I get paid for not being on my phone. Yeah, no, honestly, honest to God, I can tell you from my experience, right? Being off of social media helped a lot with my mental health. And, oh hey, I hope we're bringing drama in here. Hi, how you doing? How you doing, bud? Fucking, like, genuinely speaking, like, for me, not being on, like, I literally took a break from the internet. I went off of Twitter. I went off of everything, right? And I'll be honest, the whole, like, thing where people say they go on a mental health break from the internet is so accurate. It's such a real thing. Because genuinely, like, you do feel better when you've had a break from it. And it sucks when it's like, you know, it's kind of your job to be on the internet. And I think that's why a lot of content creators, despite the fact that obviously, you know, despite the fact that they've got a really good time because they're able to just do the thing that makes them have a laugh and have fun, they have to deal with the shit that, like, comes with it all the time, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's Twitter. I know exactly which meme you mean. Yeah, where it's like da 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 da. I know exactly what meme you mean. It's like literally that, but it's like it's like that, but it's going through. It's like all the different YouTubers and like VTubers and stuff. It's like pedophile, woman beater, racist. It really do be like that. Da 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 da. Was popular MMOs? I've never heard of that before. Social medias use most on YouTube, TikTok. Check Twitter and Instagram here and there. I find Sundays do my best not to engage social media or VTuber sphere. It fluctuates in successfulness, but the day I cook a big meal, play D&D with friends, play on offline games. Honestly, that's a good way of doing it. Honestly, not being in the VTuber section of the internet is great, because as much as I'd like to say that VTubers are all wonderful beings, man. Dude, VTubers are the worst. I would be fucking lying. Yeah, I'd be fucking lying. VTubers are the fucking worst, dude. They're always coming up with drama that, like, 24/7, and I'm like, bro, why? Why are you like this? It's because there's the animosity of it. Like, they could be behind a model and not have to worry about the repercussions of the things they say. That's what it is. That's purely what it is. It's that, you know, ability to not really be responsible for your own actions. At the same time, though, one thing I will say that I don't like is cancel culture. I really don't like cancel culture. I think it's one of the worst things that's ever happened, because cancel culture can, like, really affect someone. And if they're not actually, like, you know, an offender of something, you know, that people say that they're an offender of, it means that they basically get, like, their entire goddamn life basically ruined because of some person on the internet. And that fucking blows. I leave that to actual, like, officials, like, for fuck's sake. Hi! Hi, pizza. Welcome on in. I saw V8 in top left corner. I thought you were wielding a part of a car engine as a gun. Bro, imagine. Skip. 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 Oh no, I have to actually do it. Oh no, I don't. Thank God. And then we'll do it again. In the memory of Skip. Yeah, it kind of did look really bad on paper. Oh fuck, I have to watch this cutscene again? I'm gonna go pee while this cutscene's happening. 2 seconds.
I can end.
I'm gonna write a Google Doc of Grim, but the only words in the Google is that he's funny. I'm not funny, I'm
But
just
she
Grim.
doesn't want to marry you.
She's a woman. She doesn't know up from down.
I faced a lot of bad men.
I kind of want a McDonald's now, I'm not gonna lie. But the thing is about McDonald's, right, is you go to McDonald's, you buy a meal, and then you kind of just like have like after McDonald's depression because you kind of realize that you wasted money because like it didn't actually taste as good. What the fuck?
There's the second lieutenant. You need to steal his peg leg.
Peg leg? Seriously? Isn't that kind of harsh?
You'll need it for the costume. It's very unique.
He just fucking spawned out the floor. I don't think having a peg leg is anything like of a problem to him. Who needs to walk properly when you could just phase through the floor? What was that? Hey yo, what the fuck? I'm back, bitches. Anything drama here, but have you heard Brim is British? And honestly, it's the only thing that doesn't make you bad person. But it's kind of a red flag, yeah. True though. True. Being I'm also ginger, so that's like extra. That's like an extra red flag. I just try not. I just show that. I just pretend I'm not. I get the ginger flag. You're an Irish traitor on top. I'm not actually Irish, but I do have a Scottish connection. Like my mom's side of the family comes from Scotland, and up like and northern part of England as well. Holy shit! My condolences. The extra ginger flag. Being both British and Scottish. Sorry, British Scottish is very fucking awkward. But it's okay, because as I always say, it could be worse, guys. I could be American. Fucking the black one's the broody one, the yellow one's the blah blah one. What are you? I'm Scottish. Does that mean you hate yourself 24/7? Dude, British people just hate themselves like... British people just hate themselves in general anyway. I see that Viking body build. Genes skip a few generations. I'm Irish and French Canadian. Oh, my condolences. I'm trying to become German to cleanse myself as fast as possible. Using the term cleansing and German in the same sentence is wild. You're mine, not mine. Yeah, it's kind of funny though. Oh shit. The only thing I envy about British people is the absolute class in their accent. I must admit, I do like the fact that I have a British accent, and I'm glad that it hasn't. I'm glad that I grew up in a time frame where like everything wasn't being Americanized, because it means that I'm able to. I very much like grew up. I grew up in a time frame where like I wasn't being affected by the internet as much as like the newer generations, you know what I mean? I find British accent of most women sexy AF. It can be, honestly, yeah. I agree with that. Honestly, I quite enjoy a French accent on a woman as well, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just a ball of bland disinterest. Someone, I'm really surprised none of you were like, oh dude, so you clearly follow Saroe, Saroe then. And like, you'd be right, I do. Like, I do. We all do, it's true. I hate my spaghetti English, it makes me sound ridiculous. Spaghetti English. You don't? SMH. Not following the best French woman on Twitch. Sarui. Mods, can we check Leo real quick? Mods! Invert this guy's nutsack. Yeah, she's a gray-white hair, or like grayish, whitish hair, red eyes, French. Mods, shit their pants. Yeah, where's a really cool bodysuit? Gives very much gives off when I first saw her design, I thought she was she reminded me of Prince Eugen from Azure Lane. Because it wasn't mentioned in the Bible. What the fuck? I'm finished. I'm a finished man. You can you try and yell slurs at you and till you leave. My people have scared off bears without yelling. You know that reminds me. That reminds me actually of the fucking meme where it's like, what's one of the most like what's the most happiest place in the world? And it's like Finland. And it's like, what's the most racist country in the world? And it's also Finland. Fucking kills me, dude. Racism equals happiness. We all know that. What countries are mentioned in the Bible? Yeah, sure. Let's say we are. Let me find it. Let me find it. Let me find it. Hang on. Where is it? Oh, Oh, the discrimination lasts 10 months. Oh, it's now Austria and Germany. And then Finland's the third one. Let's see. Where's... Dude, the fact that, like, Britain's not on there is crazy to me. The fact that Britain's not on there is crazy to me. Honestly, I'm really surprised. Yeah, Italy's on there. And then happiest countries. Finland. Netherlands. Norway. Where's Britain? Wait, what's the least happiest? Afghanistan. I mean, yeah, makes sense. 8th place, let's go. Could be higher. Can we get much higher? Is this only ranking the European Union? No, this is just European countries, and we are still European. We're still European. We're just not in the European Union. This is as high as we go. Dude, it's crazy to me, honestly. It's crazy to me. My question though is, this is the real question. Are they actually racist, or is it just the case that they're against illegal immigration? Because there's a very, very big difference between the two that a lot of people don't think about, it seems. Like, there's a very, very big difference between the two. Subway Surfers, yeah, dude, we're playing Subway Surfers, baby. That is gonna work as well as they think. Yeah, I did hear about that. Honestly, like, I was saying it earlier, I don't think, I genuinely think it's not a bad idea. Fuck. I genuinely don't think it's a bad idea. Like, genuinely. I don't think it's a bad idea. Find it surprising seeing it. No, I agree with that, Mark Law. Like, it's there's so much like fucking illegal stuff that, like, it's kind of crazy to me, honestly. And it doesn't help that you got a lot of people being like, yeah, but they deserve it because, like, they're dealing with, like, shit. And I'm just like, we should be focusing on, like, we as people should be focusing on the welfare of our own countries first. Like, straight up. Like, at the end of the day, it's not offensive to want to look after your own people firsthand and then focus on others second. There's nothing wrong with that. And I think people should, I think people that say otherwise are kind of dumb. Because at the end of the day, graduating from video game player to politics, I'm not really into politics. I just think that, I just genuinely think that taking care of your own people should be a first hand, and if you then are in a situation where you're in a If you're then in a situation where you can help other people, then you should. That's personally what I think. It's less about like being really political and just more about like, I think it's just common sense, really. I think people should like care for themselves firsthand. It's like mental health. It's like mental health, you know? When people tell you you can't take on the responsibilities of others and help them if you can't help yourself. And people tell that all the time, and it should be just like straight up a thing for like just everything. It not just like politics stuff, it should be a thing for everything. Every single thing. Change topic a minute. Are you ever watching Infinity Castle movie for Demon Slayer? I don't watch Demon Slayer, so not me personally. I like helping people. It's what I strive for. But I think it's a bad idea to help others before you can even help yourself. Yeah. The same with like it's like kind of like with like love and relationships, right? Like you can't really love someone unless you love yourself firsthand. Like you need to learn to love yourself before you can like really, you know, love someone else. Is Grim drunk again? But I'm not even drunk. I'm just talking, to be perfectly honest. If I was drunk, I'd be like slurring every word that I'm saying. Let's say I was to drop fat stacks of cash onto an artist I know. I'd love to help them that way, but that's all the cash I got. I won't be able to maintain me without the little cash. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's like, say, for instance, you're like fucking, I don't know, your favorite streamer ends up like, I don't know, getting kicked out of their house or something. If you don't have the money to, you know, like, if you don't have the fucking money to help them, then that's okay. Like, at the end of the day, like, your well-being comes first. And I think anyone with the right mindset would probably agree that they don't want other people getting into like a, yeah, looking out for yourself is not selfish. Absolutely not. Not as I want to, but I know I'm only human. Yeah. It took me a second before I realized slurring did not mean spouting racial slurs. Yeah, surprise, surprise. Like, when I was a kid, and this is a thing for like ages, it took me a while to understand that slurring was like apparently saying like the N-word and stuff like that. In my head, I heard slurring and I instantly just thought like, you know, like slurring your words, you know what I mean? Like, kind of like when you're really fucking drunk, right? And it's just slurring your words, and it's like, you know, that sort of slurring. What's your favorite old school anime that you've watched? Favorite old school anime? I mean, it depends on what you consider to be old school at this point, because a lot of like old school, you could technically call Bleach old school at this point because it's been around for so long. Because it's also no longer going. Oh no, it's technically still going because of the whole Blood War thing, right? Honestly though, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be really controversial and say that JoJo's Bizarre Adventures Part 2 peak. Spice and Wolf is good, yeah. Yeah, Bleach has the Blood War thing going on at the moment, doesn't it? Anime at CEX for $10. Hey, at least it's not the new one, right? It's still on the run cut. You know what? We don't talk about it. We just we listen, we look, but we don't judge or something. Hey, hi for the US. Hey, welcome on in. Can we get a Did buy a copy of Devil May Cry 2. Oh no, oh wait. Oh, DMC Devil May Cry. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Honestly, everyone, how much further do we have, Grim? So basically, I just need to get all my levels up to level cap. That's basically all I've got left. I've got like a couple of other ones, like use the Groovatron on every single enemy, but I'm gonna be really honest, I might just not bother with that. Like, here we go. Everybody dance now, and no, up your arsenal are the only ones I need to do now. But I'm tempted to just not bother with the everybody dance now one, because I think it's kind of AIDS. Genuinely. And then I can move on to Quest of Booty, which I don't know if it has skill points or not. Oh, not skill points. I don't know if it has trophies or not. Because I started this with the concept of wanting to collect all of the achievements or trophies, but like this one doesn't have trophies, which really blew my mind. I was expecting it to have trophies, but it didn't. Yeah, it was introduced during the time frame where there wasn't any. What percentage would you say you're on now? I've only got 2 more achievements, well, technically 3 more achievements to get. So I'm basically right at the end of it. It's just a pain in the ass. And doing the dance one would be kind of easy. All I have to do is basically just like level up the weapons. And once I've leveled up the weapons, I can literally just like run through the game super quick. Because I can literally just run through the game because I have the ability to use the Groovatron. Like you could literally just run through everything. Which is kind of funny, all things considered. The downside is you have to do like the stupid mini games and stuff, which kind of sucks. Because like, who likes mini games out here? I only like mini games when they're actually decent. Dude, that thing died so quickly. Holy shit. Opinions on Silk Song. I've personally not played it. I've also not really played a lot of Hollow Knight either. But my opinion as someone that's watched people play it, damn, they fucking cooked with that game. They goddamn cooked. It's definitely not for people that are easily tilted though. So if you're like your average League of Legends player or Overwatch player, it's probably best not to buy it. But for anyone else, pretty good game. I think it's genuinely a banger. Don't you? Oh, he dances as well. Barely halfway done, 40 so hours in. Yeah, like that game like will genuinely eat up your time. Did you see a Blue Man jump scare? You did. Shout out to Blue Man jump scare. Gotta be one of my favorite gens. Like, this is gonna be so much easier now, like, once we, like, level up all the weapons. Also, now that I've figured out that you can literally goopify the, goopify these guys is crazy to me. Ah! Woman jump scare! Why have a woman jump scare when you could have a...
I thought you'd never ask.
Yeah, the white woman jump scare from Security Breach goes hard. I can't tell if that guy's dancing or not. Is he dancing? My body took a screenshot. Did that really get you guys? Did that really get you guys? Incel jump scare? Oh god. That would just be like a fat guy with a fedora, like appearing on the screen for like half a second. With like like the what's it called? The dun 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 dun.
Restored. Plant operating at 50% efficiency.
Can you Yeah, the Ultra Instinct. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. I get straight people jump scared all the time. Until I get a bisexual jump scare. Is that like what we're gonna coin the term for, like, when you find out that you're like a lesbian or like whatever? These, like, you get like a bisexual jump scare. You're just like, suddenly I like penis. Dun 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 dun. Bisexual jump scare. I don't know why, but the words suddenly I like penis is so funny to me. I don't know why. No, don't nom me. You can't nom me. That's illegal. What? My heart. I loved her. What? I'd rather throw myself into a vat of acid. Bisexual jump scare is getting aroused the mummy cast. See, in my head, I read that and I just thought of someone being like afraid of like the, you know, the cast for
smuggler about the ride he promised.
Like the cast, like the wrappings for like a mummy. And I was like really confused. I was like, what the fuck does this mean? But now I get it. I was like, hi. Oh shit, ad break. Okay.
Here we go!
I don't know why that was funny to me. I'm sorry. Dude, my first celebrity crush was Gaga. I was like 6. Bro, you had celebrity crushes when you were 6? Brother, when I was 6, I was like busy fucking thinking that I was Crash Bandicoot and just like spurging out in the playgrounds. We are not the same. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck was that? I know how to play the game. Navi, shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's crazy. It looks like I don't know how to play the game. That's wild.
This is the true definition of a sleeper build.
Okay. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck? He's a fucking transformer! Get the noise on that! What the hell, man? Is it this one? A down, A right, down, A. A down, right, A. No. A down, A right, down, A. Okay. A down, right. Fuck, hang on. A down, A. Right, down, A. A down. Fuck, I've already forgotten it. This is like peak ADHD.
No! Wait, what? What?
Oh! Wait, what happened?
Guru, get Sly! He can't swim!
Hey!
Shipmate, but who'll be helping?
You! Nobody touches that turtle. But
Me pirate flower finally blooms, yet he favored this cripple over me! The smartest man of the 7 seas!
I do like smart guys.
Yeah, okay, this thing actually looks kind of cool though.
Let's see. Why does that thing look like a mushroom with legs?
Well, if it the back of it is like a giant rose.
It looks like a fucking bird mixed with a mushroom that has legs.
Hey, at least, listen, at least it's not a fucking kazoo, okay?
What's that?
What's this? You're gonna love the kazoo.
Oh no. Dildo chicken.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I thought it was free game, and that stupid plant decided it was gonna fucking wait for the last second to go, yeah, I'm gonna fucking stick there. Ooh, look at me, I'm a fucking plant. Fuck you. Fuck that plant.
Then take this shit out of me! But they're gonna decide that we can't leave now, right?
That'll be fine. We're not fine.
Oh my god.
We're not fine. You see, that's the thing though. You guys can try and bully me, but I just throw it back twofold. Your hair sucks. Your mum doesn't love you. Hey, look.
Candy!
Call me a Discord moderator because I've got a lolly in my hand. Alright, we get up there. We're gonna grab this one here. Okay. We're gonna try again. Are you fucking... Oh my god, I'm gonna shit. I'm... This game is fucking rage-worthy, dude. Let me get the fucking bottle. I swear to god. I'm going to end you. Ah! You can? I thought you were trolling. I didn't know you could do that. I've been playing these games for like... since I was a little wee lad on the PS1. I didn't even know you could do that. I've been jumping these fucks for years. How do I manage this? How do I manage this? How? Why is it me? Fuck! But yeah, like I've got it all, dude. Like I'm ginger. I'm tall. I'm dead. I'm ginger. I'm tall. Fuck. I'm dead. Honestly, okay, real talk. Not the Valorant ads. Oh, hell yeah. Fucking paused it. Dodo chicken. Bro, really looking. That Dodo chicken is my favorite clip. That was the clip where Grim calls me challenged. Dude, that clip is so fucking funny. It's like, you're a Twitch chatter, you're already challenged, and it just has like Master Chief like climbing out of the fucking thing like gasp, a ginger. Oh! I still can't believe your friend found that clip. That's so fucking funny to me. Little did we know, the model was palette swapped. The suit's actually white while his hair is ginger and red. Oh shit. Back in the day, my hair was ginger and dark brown, and it was all like weird texture-y looking. I'm really glad I no longer look like that, to be honest. I wonder if I have it like on hand somewhere. I don't think I do. No, I don't think I do. I mean, I probably do.
What do you do? What do you say? What's the haps this?
The fuck?
Come back anytime.
Kill yourself.
Now I can take y'all as far as.
I wasn't aware that it affected it in cutscenes as well. That's beautiful. He's like, ding, 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 ding. Yeah, real-time cutscenes are the best thing ever. It's why I need to mod it so like they can come back to Oblivion, because they were removed from Oblivion and it makes me so sad. Fuck, I forgot I was boiling hot water. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I'm dying. Anytime soon. Anytime soon, Ratchet. Anytime soon. Go, gadget. Third degree burns. Exactly. There we go. Just the fucking way he's like, he's touching. All right. This game has too many Halo drops IMO. I agree with that, honestly. And they're always like, I don't know, they're always kind of like boring as well. I don't know, like, I don't know why, but the Halo drops in 3 kind of just like hit different. I don't really know why, but they did. To be fair, 3 just hits different in general, because 3 is just a banger game, to be fair. I don't even need the money, I just wanted to do it. I love Metal Gear Solid 5. Only game I know that lets you send a donkey flying with a haymaker. You would really like Just Cause. The Just Cause games are basically like that level of like stupidity to the like max. You can attach like little like basically like rocket bombs to like cows' anuses and then make them fly and explode. It's hilarious. Yeah, the grapple is great, yeah. Here's the best ones. I only like and only like 3 of them. Yeah, I agree. Just Cause 2, yeah. Animal abuse, anyone? It's okay. They don't exist. It's like, I think I'll stick to my cozy games. let me find it. There's a fucking image. Oh, sorry, not an image. There was a thing that, Gooseworks fucking posted, and it fucking killed me. Here we go. Just, did you know fictional characters aren't real? No one already joked about rhyming ratch and wretched with the word rat, or the word rat? I don't think they did. You're the first one. Congratulations. Just Cause is made for people who see large gas canisters and think, can I make this car fly with those? Exactly. Exactly. Make them dance. Call them slurs. Oh. Cheese is a loaf of milk? True. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Technically speaking, would baked beans be considered a soup? Blue cheese is just moldy milk crumbles. Also true. True and real. Oh, I'm fine. I almost fell off the edge. Grilled cheese is just 2 slices toasted together. Yeah. Like, there's a lot of things out there where... Why is it called infantry if we ban child soldiers? That is actually so real, though. Wait, why is that so real? Why is that so real?
Alright, Chief.
Why is it called cargo when it's like done via a ship, but it's called shipment when it's done by a car? I need to know the answer. If I click my fingers, you forget that you're gay. This is hurting my brain more than Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit is so stupid. No, it was still gay. Ridiculous anime can be. This is a plot line where it's trying to find someone missing testes. Yeah, that's the entirety of Dandadan. Cheetahs are the fastest animals. Why is it horsepower? Exactly. No, they're like genuinely. There's questions like that where I just sit there and I'm like, what the fuck? I can't remember what those guys are called. Certainly experience. Yeah, Dandadan is fucking hilarious. I haven't watched much of season 2 yet. I need to though. Dun 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 Can they pull heavy things too? Yeah. I've seen a cheetah like I've seen a cheetah grab a fat guy and pull him. Checkmate, atheists. What have they changed it to? Because I haven't heard it. It's one of the best intros in this age. I agree, honestly. There are some of Bleach's openings. Oh. Some of Bleach's openings are such bangers, honestly. Miss me with the cutscenes, bro.
Modifying yourself in private? Absolutely not. And I do not care much for your tone.
Have you been modifying yourself in private? Touches my soul in the right way. Same. Or like Paper Moon from Soul Eater. That was also a banger. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Yay! Stupid fucking zoning. Soil Eater!
Any attempt to learn
Dude, my favorite anime is Soil Eater. That's almost as good as earlier on when fucking Mark will accidentally said Spurg Brigade instead of Spade Brigade. Oh fuck, I'm not autistic, I don't eat that. Oh fuck, oh shit. Nah, it's Soil Eater now, it is forever gonna be changed to Soil Eater. Oh fuck. Love Dragon Balls. Dude, Dragon Balls is my favorite anime.
Attention, citizen. You appear to be more clever than we anticipated, but the security measures on this level of the facility are far more devious than the last. Spare yourself the abject humiliation of failure and turn back.
Wait, can I make the mines dance? Okay, that was a dumb question. Of course I can't.
Attention, citizen.
The involvement of these strange ass fucking like jellyfish was such a random thing to.
Will result in a very painful and irreversible.
The fuck happened to my hand? Not the racist hand. You know what that means? Boosh! Every time I hear that, all I can think about is Snakeitis. Because Snake would always fucking reference that goddamn meme. Jellyfish is actually crunchy. Is it actually? I have a friend who absolutely hated Bleach until they saw a certain character. Was it Yoruichi? I used to have the hots for Rukia when I was a kid. And then when I got older, I was like Yoruichi. I was like, dude, I want to smash so bad. And then I saw Neliel to Oderschwank, and I was like, my penis is just erect. Hey Yuki, how you doing? Yeah, some of them are actually crunchy when cooked and eaten. Really? I didn't know that. Whom? Yoruichi from Bleach. She's the colored chick. Let me find her.
You are now entering Fastoon.
This lady.
Touching down in 5, 4. Oops. 3, 2, 1.
One thing I really hate about Bleach, though, is that, like, originally, all of the characters had different faces, right? But then, after a while, for some reason, everyone ended up looking like Byakuya Kuchiki, and I don't know why. Like, everyone has the same fucking face. Like, let me show you a picture of Byakuya Kuchiki, right? This is Byakuya Kuchiki, okay? This guy's Byakuya Kuchiki. Now, let's get a picture of Yoruichi. Yoruichi used to look like, let me get like a picture from the manga. Okay. This is Yoruichi in the manga, right? Different faces, right? Okay. This is Yoruichi now. Let me get a picture of her in the most recent. Oh, I know. That's why I'm turning off my goddamn screen so you can't fucking see it. But I don't goddamn trust. Like fucking I don't trust shit, dude. And then in more recent times, try to find a fucking picture that isn't like, oh, you know what? And now she looks like this. Like, they all have the same face, dude. Everyone has the same face. Like, Ruki, fucking Ichigo Kurosaki. Like, Ichigo Kurosaki. right? Fucking... Let me find a picture. They took a melanin? They kind of did, though. Actually, Ichigo's one of the few ones that actually doesn't look too bad now I think about it. But like, here we go. Here's a good example. Let me find his like the final form. 100 hours of Gremlin. Hey Sarah, how you doing, homie? I'm trying to find his last like final form thing. I can't fucking... You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna get this picture right here. Here's Ichigo now. It's the same fucking face, bro. Ruki Akuchiki has the same issue as well. She has the same face. All of them just have a similar face now, and it makes me sad. It makes me sad. I'm just like, God damn it. So I sent this to Bimpton, and...
Yummers.
Resting bleach face. It really do be like that. It's a time saver. Oh, it sucks so much ass though.
It looks like something terrible happened here.
I wouldn't mind it so much if it wasn't for the fact that like every single character has it. If it was like, you know, the girls have a certain face and the boys have a different face, I'd be like, okay, yeah, you know what? But it's the fact that everyone looks the fucking same. Oh, is Toriyama the one that made Dragon Ball? I'm gonna be honest, I really don't like... I don't like his art style. I'm gonna be really honest. I've never liked his art style. Made Dragon Balls. Shout out to Dragon Balls. Like, I'm kind of like low-key a Dragon Ball hater, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, for the longest time, I got very confused about like a bunch of like different Dragon Ball characters. Cause I saw like I saw their faces and I'm like, this person looks exactly like this person. Me with MHA? No, I'm the same. I don't like MHA either. I hate MHA. MHA and Demon Slayer are like two animes I kind of refuse to watch because of the fandom. I actually tried to watch MHA, actually. I watched the first season, and I was like, nah. I watched the first season, I was like, I don't get it. I don't see why people like this. This is so ass. But I don't mess with the fandom. Yeah. Kid who saved everyone became a high school teacher. Toriyama has a lot of spiky hair characters. And a lot of OD characters have the same faces. Yeah. I would say, yeah, the animation's really good, though. The animation's really good. I think for me, I like stuff that isn't, like... I like more comedic stuff, I think. You know, a good example of, like, the type of humor or type of, like, stories sort of stuff that I like is literally Yakuza. Where Yakuza is, like... It's serious, but has so many moments where it just completely breaks into stupidity. You know? Ghost Stories dubbed is fucking hilarious. As much as we wanted, it could never be! Not because you're a rabbit, but because you're black. Oh, dude, when I first heard that, I actually, like, I started crying from laughter. It took me off guard so bad. Oh, God. Well, at least he's not racist. DB Super is actually a good anime because it stops trying to be serious thing and just has fun with itself. Yeah, I appreciate that, honestly. I like it when shit just takes the piss and has a laugh, you know? I'm a big fan of that sort of thing. At least we know he's not racist. Yeah. Another anime, honestly, you know, an anime that I really like, that seems to have got a lot of hate recently. A lot of people have now been like, oh, I hate that anime. And I'm like, everyone loved it. What happened? Which is Konosuba. I fucking love Konosuba. Like, oh my god, the main character's an asshole. It's like, okay, tell us something we don't know. Tell me something I don't know, bro. I love Konosuba. Yeah, because there's a very serious crime drama where you could beat the shit out of someone with a bicycle and shove a tall pole up a man's ass. The whole main character is perverted. Joe got old fast. All of the characters, like, hang on. All of the characters are literally just walking stereotypes, and that's what I kind of like about it. Have you watched Elfen Lied? Yes. I also read the manga. And I remember reading the manga because I wanted to see what happened in the manga, and I ended up, like, basically putting myself into, like, a week-long depression because of it. Because holy shit, the ending is fucking miserable. The ending is so miserable. It's like, if I ever turn evil, I want you to shoot me with a gun. I want you to kill me and put me out of my misery. And then that actually happens, and it's just like, dude. I got so sad. I accidentally stumbled into hentai trying to find a manga for a series that I've done that multiple times. I felt that on a spiritual level. In fact, I got ruined for the plot line of a game through hentai. And I was like, are you kidding me right now? Like, that's crazy. Go gadget porn. Oh. Big Flopper got a jet, hanging out with some immigrant mothers doing hurricanes, send a storm prep so I can learn exotic ways to beat the shit out of children. That's a fucking sentence, brother. You have a good one, man. Take care of yourself, alright? Take care of yourself, man. Hope you have a good one. The fucking sentences you come out with sometimes are fucking beautiful. Also, that throwback to the days when I was a big flopper. Okay, Big Flopper got a jet, hanging out with immigrant mothers doing Hurricane Center storm prep so I can learn exotic new ways to beat the shit out of children. This shit don't mean nothing to me, man. Wait. This shit don't mean nothing to me, man. Oh, I fell into the water. Oh, no, are you fucking kidding? I'm gonna... Plank, do a flip. just do a flip. I'm so mad right now. I'm giga madged. I remember when I was a kid, I used to like go downstairs in the middle of the night and watch Inspector Gadget. Oh, it wasn't even Inspector Gadget. No, it was Gadget Boy. It was that goddamn show on Cartoon Network, and it would always be on whenever I was whenever it was like nighttime. And I used to just go downstairs and I'd go and have like I'd go and take some like biscuits or something out of the biscuit pot when I was a kid, and I would just sit there eating like biscuits and like watching this this goddamn show that was honestly pretty awful, I'm not gonna lie. If you walked slow as you thought, a paraplegic would get around the block faster than you. That is amazing. I keep thinking you're 38. I mean, I am definitely in the 30s. I'm 31. Ah. Which is like a jump scare to a lot of my friends, because they think that I'm like fucking, they like, dude, are you like 20? And I'm like, no. I just don't act my age. Probably like a mixture of like the ADHD and the autism, to be honest. Oh my god, a grandpa. Shakespeare insults, they're perfect. Shakespeare, sell what you can. You're not Omar. How's that hip treating you? I'm one of those old people that has nothing wrong with them. Like, I have people that are younger than me, and they're like, dude, I've got like a really bad back, and I got a bad hip, and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I don't feel pain. I have nothing wrong with me. I'm like, the only thing that I've got wrong with me is like the copious amounts of just idiocy that I have. It was better when we were strangers. Or, my favorite one is like Nigerian parents when it comes to insults, because they'll say stuff like, knowledge is chasing her, but she's just faster, or some shit like that. I can't talk shit. My back sucks because I'm a chick with health problems. To be fair, yeah, to be fair, that's not your fault. Being a woman is hard. Like, holy shit. Especially if you're like well endowed, then it's like it's basically over for you at that point. Same age, but my right side is trashed. Feels bad, man. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, come on. If I have to do this from the beginning, okay, I don't. Thank God. Oh shit. There we go. Home gave up mid-flight. Have I played One Shot? Where's One Shot? I recognize the name, but I don't know what it is. So I might have, I just don't recognize the name. A story puzzle game. Probably not then, because like me and puzzles do not get along. At least for streaming. Like, I can't get along with it. When it comes to like things that require like crazy attention, I can't do it. I have to, when it comes to playing stuff, like it has to be something that I can just chill out and yap while doing it, because I pay more attention to like chat than I do to the actual game half the time. That's why I'll never play Dark Souls or anything like that on stream, because like I literally just pay more attention to you guys. I'll be like, wow. And everyone's like, what are you doing? And I'm just like, It's not too heavy on mental processing, actually. I love the game a lot. What was that game where it's like... where the entire game is involved with like making really dumb decisions to like fix a puzzle? Can't fucking remember what it's called. But I remember watching my friend play that and it looked so confusing. Live! It was basically, it's basically like a game that like the entire thing revolves around like fixing puzzles by kind of doing things that make no sense. But I can't remember what it's fucking called.
Looks like these lads want to play. Run a shot across their bow, rusty bait. Aye, aye, Captain. Fire in the hole!
Fire in the hole! Thank God I don't have to do the achievements for this. Oh fuck! It's gonna annoy me now. What is that game called?
Belt.
It's a puzzle game that revolves around using like not really using logic essentially to like do things. Phoenix Wright? No, not Phoenix Wright. It's like a puzzle game. Like really simple graphics, and all of the things are like essentially you basically fix the puzzle by doing something that really doesn't necessarily make sense, but also kind of makes sense in a really weird way. What do you think of Slime Rancher? Almost Wii manual art style game. I wouldn't say it has Wii. It's not really Wii. It's more like fucking. Like it's like more like fucking goddamn Game Boy in terms of graphics. What do I think of Slime Rancher? I don't really have many opinions on it, to be honest. I've seen it being played and it's very cozy. It's the sort of game that puts me to sleep, which is why I don't play them. There's a bunch of games that I find it very hard to play them, let alone stream them, and it's definitely Baba is you. Yeah. That's it. Baba is you. Yeah. But yeah, I genuinely can't. Autism is you, exactly. It was the, yeah.
We just want to kill you and plunder your ship.
I know he was saying nya ha 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 ha, but low-key sounded like he just said the N-word. But yeah, Baba is you is an experience. Nothing will ever beat Ganondorf's fight in Twilight Princess though, where it has this kind of like weird like tribal chanting in the background. And it kind of just sounds like it's just going N-word, 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 N-word. Like whenever he comes near you in his boar form. But yeah, like for me personally, like it's a very, very comfy game. Definitely not for me. But I can see opinion on Nier games. Oh, Nier's fucking awesome. The first one, like the original, plays like fucking ass. And I didn't have as much fun with it as I did with Automata, but when it got remade, I tried it and oh my god. Nier Automata though was straight up a banger. And once they remade Nier Replicant, it was just straight up a banger as well. They're both really good games. I cried during it. Oh yeah, same. It was one of the few games where I've cried. After playing some Nier, it's time to go back to play Drakengard. Oh hell yeah, Drakengard. It's a real shame because Drakengard 3 is a lot of fun and has a lot of good stuff, but it also like runs like ass and also has the worst last boss fight ever on the true ending. But you can tell that like, you know, he had a lot of fun making it. There's a few games that both poke me emotionally. Yeah, I think for me, Nier Automata and Xenoblade Chronicles 2 were the ones that like affected me the most. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 mainly for the ending of the game, like really fucked with me emotionally. It also like doesn't help us either because like I played that game when I first had my proper big bout of depression. So playing it reminds me of that in some ways. So it hasn't like ruined it for me, but it's definitely kind of like affected my experience with playing it. But you know, I love it regardless. Like, it's a great game. And obviously Xenoblade Chronicles 3 as well. Xenoblade Chronicles 1, I didn't really get as many like sad moments from it personally. But yeah, Nier Automata really fucked with me on like an emotional level in some places. Especially if you got flowers for Operator 60, I think her name is. I might be wrong. Because when everything goes to shit, she like thanks you for the flowers, but in like this really creepy voice, and like she's all like glitching out and stuff, and it made me feel so like it was haunting. What do you think of Amori? I've never played it. I've heard it's just Depression Simulator. Shout out to Depression, honestly. Gotta be one of my favorites. Yeah, it's very, very, yeah. From what I've seen, it's very, very, like, mood swing simulator. That's my needy streamer. That's my needy streamer. That's mood swing simulator. I remember watching my one of my friends play Needy Streamer Simulator, and like it gets dark, bro. Honestly, there's one scene in what's it called? Amazing Digital Circus that like sticks with me, like low-key, in terms of like how much I can relate to it, you know? And that's the scene with what's the name of the one that's like basically like a bunch of ribbons with a mask that always breaks, and they're like walking through the goddamn like McDonald's-esque place, and like everything's just going like dark around them, and everything just sounds like how do you describe it? Like, it's almost like everything's like underwater almost. And I'm like, dude, I can relate to that so much. I've been there. It's like, depression. Oh, dude, I love it when my enemies become like epilepsy simulators. That's wonderful. Thanks, game. Shout out to epilepsy. Oi! You hit me, you tit. I'm like hella glad that I have like parents that understand like mental health shit, because like fucking I hear some stories about some families that just don't believe in mental health, and you're just like, what the fuck? Crazy. Like, mental health doesn't exist. I'm just like, you what? Brother, you're crazy. Dissociation hit hard in that series. Yeah, it really did. On cases like my mother, people were too young to have mental illnesses. Bruh. I remember when I was super young, like really, really fucking young. And, you know, usually kids like are told, oh sorry, kids like tell you, you know, I'm sad because of X, Y, and Z. Or like it's very, very obvious when something is wrong, you know what I mean? For me, when I was a kid, I would often just tell my mom, would be like, what's wrong? Like, you don't look so happy. And I'd just say, I don't know. I don't understand. I'm just really sad. And that was like a very, very early sort of like eye-opener into like how things would be later on in my life. It was like, oh shit. Kind of fucked up. He kind of fucked up. Related stuff and nobody bothered to inform them correctly. Yeah. Also in my head, that's the fucking problem. Yeah. 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 Through. Through. How long are you gonna be streaming? I have no idea, honestly. I usually only stream for about 4 hours. But I'm just like, I'm currently just chilling. I'm just yapping and chilling. I think it's mainly because I'm like trying to avoid doing editing work. Because what I do is I finish stream and then I will edit a video and then upload the video. But I'm doing that thing where I'm like, if I just keep streaming, we smell oil. I would like to be in a situation like, you know, bigger streamers where you could just, you know, just stream like all the time and not really have to worry about anything. But being that I'm my own personal army, I've got to like, you know, do my own editing and stuff like that. And it kind of sucks, but at the same time, I don't mind it. It means that I do get a break from streaming because I know what I'm like. I used to do like 12-hour streams daily. And let me just tell you right now, that's not a life you want to live, trust me. Don't recommend. Do not recommend. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I figured you were going to level 10. I kind of want to get to level 10, and I have a feeling, though, that I'm not going to be able to get to level 10 until next stream. Living 9 to 5 and 5 to 9. Yeah, I used to back in the day. What I used to do is like depression was hitting hard, so I basically stream in order to feel better, right? So what I would do is I would literally just stream like all fucking day and all fucking night, and then go to work the next day. How many T10? I've got to level up my Doom Blades, my launcher, Tempest launcher, my Rhino, and my Swarmers. And all of them are taking forever. So I might honestly just play this again tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Hit harder. And get the cops called for domestic abuse. I saw Calidori once said something that fucking killed me with laughter, which was, if you're ever depressed, imagine your depressive thoughts with the voice of Donald Trump, and it's instantly funnier. And I have to agree. It's just so right. Yeah, they're so obnoxious to level, dude. Like, it's actually crazy. It's like, nobody likes you. Should probably kill yourself. The worst trade deal. It's so funny to me. Yeah, you know what? We'll do another one of this. And then it will finally be the end of the game. I honestly thought I could complete it by the end of today. She was right. It is fun. It is funny. Yeah, exactly. Right? Like, it is fucking funny. It is fucking funny. I agree with that. You should feel bad. Everything you want, everything you love, it's all a lie. You should feel bad. Ooh, ah. All right, lads and ladies, ladies and lads, and everything in between. I think we're going to let's raid into let's raid into Beano. I like Beano. If anyone asks if there's a reason to live, pizza rolls. True. I've never had pizza rolls. But true. Guys, check out the fucking socials. And also, if you haven't already, check out me clips. Video later today. Video later today. Check it out. I see you guys tomorrow.